Beyond Dope. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Just starting the show, getting some stuff together. Holy smokes. Sorry I pushed it back a day. I'm getting stuff ready, working on lots of stuff. a lot. Let me show you guys some stuff I'm working on. But also, we got the custom mystery boxes, lots of JDM, some trucks. Check out that cute Chevy Love. Chevy Love. There's one in one of those boxes, okay? Blacked out Porsche 935. She's so pretty. Holy moly. Inside's all done. Outside's all done. Got the Pagani. There's that Lambo. Look at how pretty she is. Holy majoli. We got that McLaren. We got some other stuff. There's other stuff working on. That General Lee. She's almost done. And the blacked out General Lee. Also, that pink EF. And look, where did I put it? I just bought some Hello Kitty Tempos, but not those ones. Like the ones that they put on the EG. They're like, they're pricey. But I do have some. Oh, they're there. So I buy them. I don't have a laser color jet printer, so maybe we'll do some of that tonight, or maybe I'll do some of that tonight. Show you guys how I put them on and how much of a pain in the ass I really are. But the more you do it, the better. The better you get. The better you get. So, like I said, lots of JDM, some blacked out cars. The blacked out General Lee. I'm going to sell them as a set, but I'm going to put lenses on it. I haven't finished putting lenses on it. This one is done. She's almost done. All the interior is done. Very cool. Feels very dope, boy. Hello. What's going on, y'all? So I might do those Hello Kitty, like I bought two. They're like $5 each minus, and that's not including shipping. So anyhow, I got the tower of JDM. There's also JDM in those boxes, so you guys get you one. Also, I'm working on that rose gold Fox Body Mustang. I just need to paint the tail lights, put some lenses on her, turning signals. I got lots and lots. Lots and lots. But yeah, let me show you that Pagani. She's so pretty. Where'd I put my light? It's in my lap. They glow. Glows. Oh, so I have the C10. The lights don't glow yet. I didn't get a chance to finish her. And then I got a green one, a light green one. I'm doing, but she's not done. I did get a whole ton of wheels. I'm tired trying to curb my potty mouth. And I gotta finish that Miata. That cute Miata on some blacked out 5 spokes. But like, you know how I do. I make them how I want. And that's not just no wheel swaps. I paint all the things, inside, outside. So I hope you guys are having a good night, good evening, good Thursday, Batman Diecast. What's up, Batman Diecast? I have some custom Batman Diecast. I just don't have wheels on them. I don't think Bert's got little tiny wheels. let me show you, just in case. Just in case. If you're interested, I don't have them up in the store yet because I don't have wheels for them. I mean, I have wheels that will fit on there, certainly. But, where did it go? All right, I just saw them. Where did it? We'll come back. We'll come back to that. I'll come back to that. Blacktop, EG. Oh my, there's lots to do. Lots to put on. Wheels to put on. Interiors to finish. Let me show you some pretty ones. Look at that. She's not done that RX-7. She's pretty, man. There's another Lambo. Look at how pretty. And I just got wheels, but you guys know how it is. You want to put the right wheels on the right cars. You don't want to put some stinky wheels. Just regular schmegel. You want it to look amazing. Amazing. So we'll do mystery boxes. You know how it goes. You guys get to pick your box. Let me get a better on my tripod, for heaven's sakes. Get yourself together, girl. Also, don't forget to follow me on all the things. Follow me here. Follow me on Instagram, TikTok. I know I've been bad. I've not been posting pictures. I lose track of time. You guys know how it is. You're painting something. It's already 9 o'clock. You're like 10 o'clock. No. That's I want to start a little bit earlier for my East Coast peeps. So I hope you guys are having a good day, good week. It's been a stressful one. But tomorrow is Friday, you know? Tomorrow is Friday. Okay. Let me show you guys. So these are the boxes. Rows A, B, and C. There's no silly cars. Only the ones you guys been asking for. So you guys get to pick your row, pick your car. And where did my put? Okay. So, and also don't forget, let me put in the show notes, don't forget to check out the Buy It Now. Check out the Buy It Now. Check it out. For RLCs, premiums, mainlines. Sorry, it doesn't let you put show notes before the show. I don't know why. Lots of goodies. All right. Check out the Buy It Now for those RLCs premiums that I haven't opened. And yes, I will strip a premium, no doubt about it. And there's one more of those Skyline vans, very cool. That one's mine. Yeah, not drilled yet, but I like to paint the interior. You want to know what a blacked out EG looks like? There's one right there. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll put. I don't know. I'm trying to look for a darker version of the Hello Kitty. You know, because Hello Kitty is cute, but your Zombie Girl Minis has a little bit of a dark side. But don't we all? Don't we all? Right. Okay. Danger, penguin. Okay, so. Shit. I start boxes. Let's $20 a box. Fuck it. Let's go. And you guys get to pick your box. And no two boxes are the same. They're not. And there's that BMW I've been working on. I'm still working on it. I'm working on a couple people's things. Tim73's like, I will partake, miss. And there are Hondas in there. There are. And once you get customs, you can't go back. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. You know, I cannot let things lie. Is that weird? Tim, thank you, Tim. Let me put your name on it. Oh boy. Come on, Tate, be nice. Nothing wants to work with me today. It's been that kind of that week. So it's gonna be all right. Okay, Tim, which box can I get you? So A, B, and C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you guys get to pick. You get to pick your box. SRT Blackout. Ooh, do I have SRT? I do have an SRT. I have not blacked it out yet. C4. And I put it on. You can take that off. I just can't find my I swear I had Post-its like right here. Let's see what you got. And I sign all my boxes. I send you these boxes and what's that? What is that, sir? You got the Integra. Custom Integra. Blue Integra, the lights. Oh. Lights are done. Check it out. On-Rail Riders. I don't know why it's sitting like that. You can wiggle it around. It's in a nozzling case. Taillights. Exhaust. I sign it. Interior is done. I hope you can. I don't know if you can see it that well. The lights kind of suck. But I hope you love it. And I do sign the cards at the top. But you get this, your box, and all those. And I send it out hopefully tomorrow. I mean, it's already 9:40. Maybe tomorrow's Friday. I'll try to get that order, this batch out tomorrow, if not Saturday morning. Okay. I told you there's JDM in these boxes, y'all. Nice buy, Tim. Oh, you did? Nice. I love it. I love those Impalas, man. They are hard to come by. For sure. Thank you. And I'm going to put that in a box because I got one right here. I had one right here. Like I said, it's been a rough week. I pushed it back yesterday. I've had a killer. I don't know if you ever had a toothache and it just ruins your day. I have a cracked canine tooth and it hurts. But the show must go on. So that's why I pushed it back yesterday. I was working on different cars also and trucks. But okay, let's keep going. Thank you, Tim. And I've been rearranging my upstairs, which is insanity. But here, let me do buyer's givey. We can sell out $20 a box. All customs. There's no reason why. There's no reason. And they're one of a kind. Like I said, I sign all my cars. All of them. So there's blacked out generally. I'm going to sell them as a set in a case. So let's go. Let me see. Run next. There we go. So thank you so much for coming and enjoying. I'm so glad you guys came back. Much appreciated. It's hard. Times are tough. Oh my gosh. Just everything keeps going up. Up. And it's already the middle of the week. You know how it is. But yeah, I've been painting a lot. And I had to redo a part of a custom. Oh my God. I thought I was going to have to strip it, but I was like, no, I didn't have to. It's like, whew. Because I put so much work into this Chrysler 300. But you know what? It's going to be all right. So what I'm going to, so it's like right now it's holographic. So right now it's just all holographic. And I'm using, the middle is going to be green, like down the center. Thank you so much. And the sides are going to be purple, but you'll be able to see the holographic because these are clears. Those are clears. I like to show you guys sometimes the stuff I use. You guys don't have to use it, but there's a whole bunch of different things that you can use. Absolutely, 1000%. And like that's gonna come out really nice. But now I have wheels, so I'm so grateful. I was stressing, man. I was stressing hard. Stress is real. Ooh, it's not good. It's not good to have that much stress. Okay, let's see. So we're doing mystery boxes. And don't forget to check the buy it now. If you need some mainlines, premiums, I have some RLCs. We have Legos. I got a couple Lego sets in there. And like I showed you guys, I do got, there's two Hello Kitties. Maybe we'll cut some out. I'll cut some out and show you guys a little bit on how much of a pain in the ass it is to do those. But it's good. They were $4 a piece, not including shipping. It adds up and the time. But I got some pretty nice wheels to put on pretty cars, staggered wheels, truck wheels. But I need those little teeny tiny baby wheels. All right, let's move this down to 20 seconds. Just go faster, Thank you so much, Tim. What's up, Ben? What's up, everybody? Welcome in. So this is Mystery Box Night, and check it out. There's Hondas, there's Mazdas, there's Nissans, there's some trucks in there. And as you guys saw, I didn't take a picture of it. There's a Chevy, a purple, pretty Chevy Love. Here's the blue one. Pagani. Oh, look at this one. That McLaren. Sheesh. Taillights, interior done. Did I put lenses on this one? I can't remember. I did. Most of the time they have lenses. I know this one is an old school one. That metal base. Interior's done. And she's pretty. Blacked out wing. It's my favorite color. That one is an oldie from back. It's an oldie. It doesn't feel old. From 1996. 1996. That one's from 1990. Man. It's 2024. I don't know. I don't like it. But lots of goodies to get. Lots of JDM today in these boxes. Hondas, Nissans, trucks. I did put some trucks. I got a couple done. But I got some pretty things coming down the pipeline. Indeed. Some pretty Lambos. I'm going to do a blacked out Lambo. And there's a DeLorean, but I'm going to put a different coat on her. So it's not just going to be black. She's going to be blacked out. Maybe shimmer. I like the metallic shimmeries, I like that color changing, shifting chameleon paint. I do. Not everybody's vibe is mine for show. But blacked out cars. There's that red EG, no longer red. And no stinky red interior. No. Thank you so much. And please share this out with your friends. And if you like this kind of content, and I haven't been on TikTok streaming. I'm so sorry. It's tough to stream on all these platforms all at the same time when you're just a one-person show. And you're because nobody, as a customizer, I don't let anybody touch my work because it is a little work of art. Certainly, certainly. You know, and I take my time. You don't take your time, and I'm always working. And actually, not the prettiest of conversations this morning. But hey, what are you going to do? You just got to keep going and believe it's going to be all right. Even though it's sometimes you have salty days. It's okay. But let me show you what I did. I did drill that new premium Nissan 2020 Gran Turismo. I'll show you what it looks like inside. I did put some different wheels on it, but I did not paint the interior yet. That's what it looks like. That's what your premiums look like inside. A bunch of boring. But I like those wheels I put on it. Those are stance wheels. I took off those funky wheels and I put on something else. Because she deserves to have pretty wheels, you know? She deserves it. She's pretty. And it doesn't look like a Nissan. It looks like Aston Martin and a Lambo if they had a baby. Those are just my crazy thoughts. But let me see. Here we go. Let's start it again. We'll start it again. 1988 RX-7. CRX RX-7. I do have an RX-7 coming up. This one to be exact. But no tail lights, nothing done. Not all finished yet. It takes time to get there. I have some naked ones. They don't look so pretty. Let me, if you guys want to see what they look like, I'll show you right quick. Here's one. It needs a lot of work done. That's a Chevy step side. Needs a lot of work still. You guys know. If you guys are customizers, you know the pain. You know the pain. There's that Seville, and I put screws in mine. I don't know if you guys put screws in yours. I put screws in them. I seal them when I'm done. You know, you got to do all the things. $20 a box, you can't lose. And I did get some wheels. So more Chevy trucks to come. Oh my goodness. And dragsters, man. This one's gonna be sick. But I have so much fun building them. I mean, this is what I do for a living, and I love it. You know, I mean, wrapping cars, detailing cars, just cars, trucks, boats, all sorts of things. And I don't just do, you know, Hot Wheels, Matchbox, Jada, you know, it doesn't matter. M2s, premiums, all sorts of goodies. And guys, don't forget to check out the Buy It Now. So I got that Honda. She's not done. Not quite yet. But I do put screws in them. One right there. Got to grind down those nubbins, but I want to see what she looks like. With some pretty wheels. I think those wheels will do them. Pretty 5 spokes. But I paint all the things. Side mirrors are painted. Now I got to do the headlights. Taillights, all those little details. You don't want to skimp on the details. And I got the blacked out Datsun, but I have to paint the taillights. Thank you so much. Tim, I'm going to make you moderator. You don't have to. You don't have to. Hopefully share this out with your friends. Follow if you're not following. And I am on Instagram, TikTok, here on YouTube. And we are on YouTube right now as I'm streaming. I am not tech savvy at all. At all. But you know, what can you do? The blacked out Porsche, you can. Let's see. Let me hit that with that light. And that is that blacked out paint I was telling you guys about. And she's pretty, man. She's pretty. It looks way better in person. Mirrors on the sides, you know. I was gonna put some decals on her. I was like, but you know what? She looks pretty, just simple, you know. Porsche 935. Yes, I could put tempos on it, but why? And there's that Pagani. Look at that. But these are for sale as well. And I do sign all of them. I do sign them all. And I got some boxes, so I'll put them in a nice box. I'll wrap them up all nice. If you guys want those on the chopping block, I will put those up on the chopping block. On the auction block, chopping block, all the blocks. But I only made one. All these are one of ones. Right? It's fun. It's fun to make blacked out cars. I like to make blacked out cars, or you know, all hot pink cars. I feel like my little El Ranchero needs something a little more. You know, sometimes I'll take them out of the auctions and, you know, I feel like it's just missing something. Because I don't put tempos all over everything. Some things, you know, like my, is my hoopty. Is my hoopty wagon. She's, I just went a little wild with some tempos all over the place because, you know, sometimes you just want to make a hoopty. Custom hoopties, and I like those wagons, baby. Thank you. You have a good evening, and thank you for your purchase. And I'll see you next time, Tim. You have a good one. All right, guys and gals, all sorts of fun. And if you're wondering what kinds of paints I use, I use a lot of paints. I make paints. You know, I'm on the fence of selling them just because, you know, I don't know. They're airbrush paints, like 1 mil, but I do make my own. And you want it that, I mean, if you're running paints through your airbrush guns and stuff, you want it like this consistency. You want it thin, like skid milk. But you guys get to pick your box. There's all sorts of goodies. I send you the box and I send you what's inside, and there's no empty boxes. Never any empty boxes. JDMs. There's a purple Chevy Love that is a color shifting Chevy Love. It's purple. She's pretty. And trust me, I want to keep it. I want to keep her. And I have this Starlet. Look at how cute. I'm going to customize it. This one was mine out of my personal collection, but you know, I have another. I might want to black it out, right? Blacked out Starlet, maybe with some. I don't know. I have some odd things I like to do to my cars. I got a bunch of tempos, you know. It's like, no. I don't know. I have tempos for this Honda. I think I might do a Hello Kitty one. I might do a anime drift car, you know, tempos. Just sometimes. But she's pretty the way she is. But she just needs more, you know. She just needs a little more. And I did not get a chance to finish all the details in the back. Interior is done. Side mirrors done. I'll probably black out those side mirrors so it's black, but you see I do paint the chromochromes on the sides. Heck yeah. Because if it It's all about those details. All about those details. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Come on. You know, there's that blacked out Datsun 610. Is that the 610 Datsun? Datsun 620. Datsuns. It's cute. I want to put some stuff in the back. I don't know. Or like I said, I do mix paints and tell you guys if it works out or not. There's another batch of that dark black stuff. I can't get enough of it. This is just acrylic, but you have to make sure it sticks to your cars. Make sure it's thinned out too, because stuff likes to get clogged in airbrushes. That's just the facts. And some days this is how I paint. Like when I'm painting cars, one day I'll just do acrylics, like acrylic urethanes or acrylic with a bonder. And sometimes I'll just do lacquers because I don't want to switch it up, because sometimes you get that spidering effect if like those paints don't like each other, and that's never any good. Never any good. $20 a box, and I got, where did those wheels go? I got a bunch of pretty cars coming up. That isn't, if you guys are customizers, you know what's up. You know what's up. You don't want to just put any wheels in. Plus, some need some chonky wheels or stanced wheels. So I got some 5 spokes, white wheels, spokey spokes, deep dish. So I do not have those small JDM wheels. I really need some. Those are hard to find. Get the deep dish 5 spokes. Are pretty. Big bean. Don't forget to follow. So the NSX got by Mr. Tim. So I put a little card in there, but he gets Integra with all the things, headlights done, and he gets the box and that. So let me know if you guys want me to put up anything that you see down there. They are fun. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. But yeah, if you want that blacked out Porsche, $25. Buy it now, $25. I know I should be, but look at those pretty wheels. She's pretty, man. She don't need no tampos. But yeah, that one of one cars and trucks and all the goodies. And yes, there's a lot of JDM in there. If you guys are lovers of JDM, there's JDM in there. And I'm working on other JDM and the General Lee. The General Lees. They're just about done. I just need to finish the lenses on that. Blacked out one, looks good both ways. And I only made one. One set. I think I'm gonna sell them as this set. I think that'd be dope. Because I don't know. I made a matte black Dodge Charger as well. Heck yeah. Anyways, that's what I do all day long, all night long. Singing a song. But that's what I've been doing. And I still have not finished that Honda yet. I haven't. The weather's been getting nicer. It's been getting nicer. So I'm excited. But it was nice one day, and then it was freaking snowing the next. So you never know this Utah weather. You never know. I'm just saying, you never know this crazy ass Utah weather. But there's a purple Chevy LUV in there. The Chevy LUV, I love it. That's my favorite color. It's my favorite color, but there's a purple one. It's like a purple greenish chameleon style. I do paint all those interiors because it's not all shiny. Those are hard to find. I mean, the new one came. There's a new one that came out. It's a green one. I got only one. Hey, but you guys know I'm not going to keep it that color because everybody will have to be like, I have it already. Well, I'm going to make it different. But when I paint the taillights and stuff like that, I do like to use, pinstriping tape, painter's tape, frog tape, whatever gets you there to help you with lines. I have Graves' disease, so I have a little bit of shake, but and if I'm sick and it doesn't go away, I just paint something bigger or I build something else. But you can get some pinstriping tape and stuff if you have just a little shake or you don't have the most precise tiny strokes. Listen. So that's what she said. Joke all day. I walked into that. And I'm always in need of more and more, brushes. I got a bunch of brushes, but you know what? You always need more. Always need more. But I don't know. Oh, there's the new C10. It's kind of funky. What do you guys think about that? Has my number on it, or that letter, E for L, but that's the new C10. Yikes. I mean, there's that new C10, right? It looks way different. Better. I just have to put lenses on that one. I mean, I don't have to, but I like the light when the lights be lighting up. I don't do it for every single car. Actually, I did not do it to this Diablo, but she's pretty just the way she is. And she finally has some wheels that fit inside her. So she said, oh, God. Those little mirrors, hand-painted brake lights, blacked out wing, and all those things. And this one is a metal on metal. There's that one. And this is, Lord. Where did I put the other one? So that's a Lambo. The other one is not done yet. So it takes time. It takes time. But like everything else, it takes time to order the paints, wait for them, and blah, 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 blah. You guys get it? Oh, here's the other Lambo. This is that newer body. But I need to put a clear over that. I don't need to. I like her like that, but she needs a clear. I don't know. I think she looks good like that. I might put a matte top coat or a gloss or high gloss. So she's not done quite yet. Hopefully by Saturday. Fingers crossed. Hopefully by Saturday. But you guys get to pick your box. Pick you a box. And I got a lot of paint. The little details, I have to paint them. There's no good. You have to paint all the details, or you don't have to. I have to. It's just something I have to do. There's no getting around it. There's none. Easy Chase diecast. What are you guys looking for? I sell customs. I sell mainlines and premiums and stuff. I have not opened to buy it now. Okay. The blacked out AMG Mercedes from the what is it? Oh no, the Deutschland design is in there. I got Spider-Man Funko Pop bobblehead is in there. Some Lego sets and RLCs premiums and some mainlines. If you guys are looking for mainlines, I know it's hard. It's hard to find exactly what you want. And I am out of those. I need more of those. But there's that blacked out EG. It's fun. I like things in matte black. It looks sexy in matte black. It does. It does. I might put a stripe on that one. I think I will. I think I will. Maybe a blue stripe, one stripe, two stripes. You know, some people like them a little gussied up. Gussied up. I do. It's fun. That pink dragster. It's a Firebird drag. Look at it. I mean, Thunderbird. T-Bird. 1988. My dad had a Thunderbird. A yellow one. A yellow one. It's all right. That thing was loud. My dad's like, get off my car, because it had the spoiler, on it. And I sat in there like 5, just outside. When you're 5 outside in the 80s, that's all you can do in the summer. Your parents don't want you in the house. They want you out of the house. Go do some stuff. Go have fun being kids. So what do you guys look for? Let me know. These are for mystery boxes, rows A, B, and C. Hopefully you guys can see it. And I might do some customizing while we're on here. Like I said, I did get some of those. I only got 2. That's Hello Kitty. These are the ones that go on those EGs. They're normally, usually when I look for them, they're normally sold out. But these ones, you can see, these are they have a white toner. Those are laser printed. They're pricey. $4 a pop for one car. Yeah. But I don't, I don't have time, and my printer wants to say, no, I'm not gonna print out colors for you anymore. She's old, man. I need to retire her, but I need to get another printer first. And everything's just going up in price. What can you do? I did make some tampos for a little bit, and I was like, I'll just let other people do it. They make them better, They have those LaserJet printers. They're expensive. I would like to get one. Then I can make my own stickers. I do. There's my sticker right there. You guys know. Hot Wheels Hussy. Ooh, what's that? Let's just make sure I'm following everybody. If you're not following, please follow. I'm on the road to 6,000. 6,000. I'm your girl who does those customs, baby. Heck yeah. And like I said, you don't have to have them all the same color. You don't. You can make them all the colors, right? That's what it looks like raw. That's what she looks like in purple. That's what she looks like in gold, and minus the dust. Those caddies. And listen, don't take anything for granted, because they could just stop making the car. Stop making it. And they don't tell you. They don't tell us about it. I mean, unless you have the inside scoop, which I do not. But did you guys get the RLC? Nissan RLC? I did not. Just my luck. But I did get the bug. I did get the green bug. You can only get one. I was like, am I dreaming? I'm a VW kind of girl. I'm a everything kind of girl. I like the VWs. I used to own a bunch. And I like it. And also there's a transports in there. And I did not have time to put the blue transports. The older one. This one. Sometimes these Porsches do not fit inside there. It's like you have to squeeze them suckers in. But I have one. Here, I'll run it. $20. Number 41 out of the Hot Wheels transports. I love Porsches, and I like to customize those. I painted one white. I'm gonna make a U-Haul one. I think that'd be funny. Who doesn't like funny things? Make a U-Haul like a Chevy sidestep truck, to go with it. I just think that would be funny. I like funny things. I don't know. I have a few of them. I'm doing at all blacked out BMWs. I just like all blacked out thing. Well, not all, but lots of things look good blacked out. But there's that halvesies BMW hand painting those little details, interiors, and stuff like that. This one is just cars messing around with, because I have two, and I really like it. I like it. So those are those charcoal gray 5 spokes. And anyways, I don't sell wheels. I have so many cars that need wheels. So that's what I've been doing, matching wheels with cars and trucks and all those things in between these. It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay. And I do have my little tower of Hondas and Nissans and my Datsun. And the Datsun. Well, it can be yours. They're for sale. The Silhouettes, the Datsun 510 wagon. I really like how simple it is. And that one is a die-cast on die-cast body and chassis. Die-cast chassis, die-cast body. Interior is all painted. The grill, she's done. Tail lights. Look at that. Nice. And I put that on there just because I wanted to. But if you're putting on decals, of course you're going to need some water, some H2O. and this is to put them on. You want to put a little bit of this on. Have a dedicated brush for each one. And put a little bit on before you add the tampos on there. Just makes it look like, and Tamica, they have like a decal stuff. I have not used it yet. Stuff gets really pricey. I need to do some more research and find out which one it will work best for what I need. That's just how it goes. I don't have any Supras today. I'm sorry. Oh, we got some other stuff. Other goodies. But there's a little Civic Tampo. So you can see how tiny those are. Usually I just paint them, but I want to show you, and that fits right there. But I'll paint them. They look good hand painted. It's a lot of work. You have to be like on your game, because hand painting things is not the easiest. Not everybody has the feelings in the fingertips, or they don't have the patience. I understand. I get it. But get you guys a box. All box are dope. They are. I promise. But like I said, I was hoping to have this rose gold Fox body Mustang done. She's almost there. She got some wheels on her. Interior's done. No stinky red interior. Rose gold. I mean, it doesn't have to be this. Doesn't have to be this gold. It could be darker gold. It could be all sorts. White gold, platinum, super shiny chromies. all sorts of things. All sorts of things, right? Like, just, it's pretty. I like to walk around my house when it's like natural light outside or pouring into my house. And I do airbrush them. I do. But, I'll use lacquers. I'll mix my own paints, my own candies and stuff. Just know if you're making candies are just a dye. Candies and spectral paints are just dyes. You need a bonder if you want them to stick to your cars. If you want them to stick to your cars, you have to make sure it will stick to your car. But before you even do that, because there's some paints and stuff, if you use a certain type of what do you call it, thinner, it like I use Createx, and they do have like the candies and stuff. Don't use the 4012 thinner, because if you can mix it, but if you shake it, you'll shock the paint. It will coagulate in your. I use a gravity-fed airbrush guns, and then you have to tear it all apart and do a deep clean, as you should, at the end of your, when you're done using it. Absolutely. But this is what I use in between when I'm changing the colors out. Just regular lacquer thinner. Listen, you could use nail polish lacquer. Sometimes the nail polish lacquer is more than the lacquer, and it's more expensive than these sometimes. But they do have some really pretty colors. I have some really pretty colors coming up, like this pearlescent cherry red. It's so pretty. Or like this magenta cherry. Added somehow the color pigments. Yeah, they're pigments. The little powders and stuff. Just make sure you have a dust mask on, because those are very fine pigments. And you don't want to inhale that, getting that stuff into your lungs. It's bad news bears. But yeah, this is what I do. I make cars. I put them together. I repaint them. All sorts of things. Because nobody wants the same car. It's like, I got that. I keep one OG style, But this one, I just, no, I don't like it. I don't like the color. The graphics are all right. Okay. The graphics are okay, but come on, Hot Wheels, you can do better. You can. But let me show you the difference. The Chevy Love is just like a miniature minus that part. And there's that Chevy Love. There's a Chevy Love in one of those boxes. And I'm putting, so this one, there's that C10. And I have another C10. It takes time. Strip them down, all those things. Oh my gosh. But, I'll take a day. I drill them, I throw them all into chemicals. They look like that. Then you must clean. And if you're not anal retentive, just don't. You'll make yourself crazy. Be like, why didn't I do this? Always make sure you are like super clean. Because if you put like a little bit of, if you're wondering why I'm wearing gloves, because I always have chemicals around, because I will customize during the live stream. And clean my brushes, and thank goodness I got some more lacquer thinner. It's empty. It's almost empty. But you can thin out your lacquers. Just don't put this in your, for heaven's sakes, do not put that in your enamels, okay? Enamel thinner You know, I haven't seen enamel thinner in like this size. They're like only in the little size bottles that I could find, and they're flipping expensive. I use enamels too. Just sometimes, you guys know how it is in those little enamel jars. They don't want to become unstuck. But there's a whole bunch of enamel still inside. You have to get your inner Hulk out. But, you know, same with like really expensive super glues. And what I like to do is take a Q-tip or something, cotton ball, and I'll dip it in some just some oil I use on my sewing machine. Do I have it under here? I do. Hang on. If you guys have ever had trouble, I mean, you could get this at Walmart for like $3. Just a little bit on a Q-tip, and if you have, you know, some expensive super glue, I like to use that Bob Smith on the really pricey things. Sometimes it will get on those threads, and then you can't undo it. So it helps. Like, you can use this stuff too, but you know, for my more expensive customs and stuff, especially if you're putting on wings and things of that nature, 3D printed things, you want to use the best of the best, you know? I mean, and Bob Smith, they make some good stuff, but sometimes that won't come off. So like I said, put a little bit of oil around there, lubricate that, and then, because I don't like to use that spout, it gets clogged. You know, that's how they get you. Because we're like, there's a whole bunch in there. You know, that stuff, it gets pricey, but that's stuff I use. I use a bunch of different kinds, but if you ever had that problem, the wing broke off of something and you can't get that plastic to stick to back on it, there you go. Just make sure you clean the areas first. If it's a broken wing or whatever, what have you, and just a tiny bit of wet sand on like where it came off, and you know, onto the wing itself, and then make sure you degrease that and clean that off. I'll use like some denatured alcohol, make sure it's dry, and then I'll apply it to both sides and hold it on there, and, you know, 5-10 seconds, hold on there, and then just let it sit for 24 hours. Don't touch it, and then you're good to go. Because I have done many of experiments with all sorts of glue, but this is my go-to when I'm doing, like, you know, putting on really expensive parts or parts that I built that I don't want them to just come off and lose my mind. But these are mystery boxes, all sorts of custom goodies. Custom goodies. If you're wondering what's back here, I finished that one today. Matte Black 935 Porsche. All the things inside's done. She's pretty. There's that Pagani. Did you guys get the Pagani? I did not. Like, the only one I got was the Bug. I'm happy I got the Bug though. The Kawa Bug. And you know, you normally get one. I mean, I don't have it. Oh, here, I'll show you what it looks like. It doesn't have surfboards on it or anything. But I was able to get my hands on one. That one. And I was like, am I dreaming? Usually when I try to get one, it's like sold out. But it comes with that and the patch. So I was like, sweet. I'm a VW collector. Miniature collector. Having fun with all the things. Even the little tiny cars. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome. The Integra got. But anyways, so lots of JDM in there. Let me know what you guys are wanting. Let me know. A lot of goodies. And sometimes it's hard to part with your customs. I understand. I get it. I fall in love with my cars. I do. Everything miniature. If it's fun, I like it. Sometimes I don't want to sell it. What's up, Farts Too Much? What's up? But there's a Chevy Love in one of them boxes. Also JDM. There's some. I still have JDM over there. Got JDM down there. We got Porsches down there. Got that pretty McLaren. Like, my lights do these cars no justice at all. No justice. But guys, let me know what you guys are wanting, and I can only make so many in a week. But I did get wheels finally. I even did the Dodge truck with the go-kart in the back. I'm gonna paint those little details on that go-kart. How fun! Matte black van, the go-kart. Some people don't even see what's back there. Isn't that cool? Paint those little details. It's a lot of fun when they pop out. Bring them to life, no doubt. DC, man. Are you living in Washington, D.C.? I'm from the East Coast as well. If that's where you are from. Or you living, I'm in Salty Dog, Utah. Salty Dog, Utah. So, it is 10:30 here in Salt Lake City. And today is Thursday, tomorrow's Friday. What are you guys doing this weekend? I hope you guys are having a good day, good evening. Do you have plans for the weekend? Are you painting cars, counting cars, buying cars, going to swap meets, meeting friends, maybe working on your own cars? It gets expensive. It doesn't matter what scale it is. It gets pricey. But you guys get to pick your box, row A, B, and C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. All the boxes are ringers. There's no empty boxes. They're all winners. Winners, chicken dinners. Oh, no chicken dinners, just cars and trucks. And no squishy, don't worry, no squishy cars, okay? No squishy ones. I keep the squishies. And no motorcycles, I keep those. I keep them. Cube Reefer skate family. I like skating. I have some roller skates. But now it's starting to warm up. But, they don't have any good roller skating rinks around here. They're always concrete. Not the best to roller skate on. I'm old school, man. I'm that old school girl. I like those wooden roller skating rinks. What happened to those old school roller skating rinks? I don't know. So what are you guys looking for? Let me know. I might have it on my desk. I have cars all strewn all over the place. all over. If you have any questions, let me know. Check out the Buy It Now for RLCs and all sorts of goodies. And I look for cars just like you guys. I mean, unless you have I don't have Cato. I mean, I have Cato houses, but not for sale. My personal collection, that's it. Maybe one day. Not today, though. Not today. I'm soon, maybe. we'll see. We'll see. I feel like the market is flooded with a lot of, well, not everybody's the same. Not all diecast sellers are the same. Some people just sell mainline. Some people just sell customs. I sell customs during my show, but I also have stuff I'm buying now that are mainlines, even Lego sets. Sometimes I'll put some of my Funko Pops in there because I want somebody else to enjoy it. If I'm not going to enjoy it and take it out or customize it, I want somebody else to, or at least enjoy it. Have fun with it. That's right. Here, I'll put this one here. We'll put this one up. $20. I haven't put it in the store yet. This one is the Porsche, the Golf. If you don't have it yet, I like it. It has some big old chonky wheel wells. But if you're wondering, this one has screws on the bottom. If you decide to take it out, those are triangle screws. You don't have to drill it. And then the top slides off. But, make it a low rider. Make it to a big ice cream truck. Make it into a food truck. There's all sorts of things you could do. What's up, Paradise Diecast? What's going on? But yes, I didn't. Here we go. Let me. This thing. Cars, because of cars. The McLaren, the Lambo. I know I need to take pictures, but I just finished her. She's pretty. And that is a metal base. We get that. McLaren, the Pagani. Blacked out Pagani. Like I told you, that I was going to do some matte black cars. I don't know if I put any in the box. I don't remember. I'm working on so many. Listen, so many. Some are almost done. Oh my goodness. And some I'm just like, it just needs one more thing. You guys know how it is. How's your caddy? It's coming. It'll come. I have to find those tampos though. I have to find some Gucci tampos. I did find some Hello Kitty ones. But it's gonna be all right. But I got I got that caddy stripped. It's stripped out. There's a bunch of trucks and cars that I stripped, and that one is going into the chemicals as well. That C10. Make them pretty, right? Make it pretty. But yeah, I did get wheels finally. But these will be coming soon. But yeah, look at that. RX-7. Need to put some taillights. And if you're wondering where the interior is, it's right there. Not painted. Like I said, everything takes time. You want to make sure you have the right wheels, and I got a whole cavalcade of wheels, staggered wheels, and all sorts of stuff, not for sale. Lots 200 sets of wheels, and I've already burned through like a whole thing of those already. Isn't that wild? It's wild. I'm working on Chrysler 300 still, and I had to redo some stuff. But he's been waiting forever, and I'm working on Ram's Dually. So I took it apart. I was not happy with it because I want to make it some crazy colors just because I found some really cool colors and I'm like, all right, it's gonna be low, right? It's gonna be like super low, but it is a green light, and it's not as easy as you guys think. Cambering wheels and all the things and making them low and trying to figure out where to put the axles is enough to make you crazy a little bit. It's enough to make people crazy just a little bit. But get you guys a box. Get you guys a box. There's those boxes right there. Right there. But since I got those today. Their price, cutting them all out, pain. Those are littler ones. Those are littler ones. I mean, they're 1/64th, but those are teeny weeny. And I did not make those. I bought those because those are white toner. So you can put them on a black car. You can put them on a white car. Put them on a pink car. Because if they weren't white toner, you won't be able to see it. You just may be able to see a pink bow. The Beetle GSR, I haven't. I know, I'm a Volkswagen person. I haven't heard of it. I have to look it up. I have to check it out. But I did get the Beetle. I got this one. I got the Cowl Bug. And it was like, you can only get one. I was happy. Because sometimes I scroll and I look at Mattel Creations and usually they're sold out, right? No, I did not get the Skyline. Bro did not get it either. It's all right. He has 1 million Skyline. Well, not 1 million. He's got a lot. Yellow, black, racer in German. Do they make one? I know, like they made some yellow cars for this year. Did they make a bug in yellow for this year? No, I didn't get it. That's okay. So, like, I don't know. Remember the pink Skyline, that RLC? It was not cute. I didn't get that one either. I don't care though. It's like sometimes RLCs are not cute. You're like, who did that? Who did that? Who put those colors together? It's just bad. That's good. Nice. Three of them. Are they premiums? Those yellow GSR bugs? What year is it? I just need the body. Maybe I want to make a ragtop one. You never know. But there's that rose gold Fox body Mustang. I gotta tape some stuff off, finish painting things, and then clearing it out. But she's almost done. But what year is that? Is that Volkswagen GSR? Let me know. Let me know, Nick. Let me make sure I'm following everybody. And get yourself a box. Hondas, Nissans. Oh, I'm making a black and white Nissan Drift Wagon. It's gonna be so dope. I need to add another coat of the black, but I made it to. Do I have a Drift Wagon around here? I don't. Pretend this is a Nissan Drift Wagon. So it's like matte black, matte black, matte black, matte black, and it has like a tiny triangle right there. And I got to go over it a couple more times just so you get the coverage. It's going to be sick when I'm done. I don't know. I like those Nissan drift wagons, man. They're really cool. I like that casting a lot. a lot, a lot. I got those pretty blue wheels. I put them on my Jada Lambo because, this one came with some funky ass looking wheels. But yeah, it has suspension, and this one is the Jada. She's pretty. Lambos. That one is a Jada. Pink slips. I have some in my Buy It Now. Majorette and I think Jada. I think they're owned by the same company. But what's the year of the? What is the year of that Volkswagen? Oh, 2013. So like a new body style. Okay, I thought it was like old school. But that's all good. It's all good. I like them all, even the new ones. I mean, I won't buy it. I'll buy one in 1/64 scale, but I won't buy a real one. Just I don't know. If you do your homework, they're not the best made. And plus, you get the old school ones, you could just swap out motors if you have multiple different Volkswagens, like the Volkswagen Squareback, Notchback, Fastback, Bug, even the Porsche, the older ones, and just just unscrew it and pop it out and put it in something else. It make it sound like it's easy. If you're mechanically inclined, it's easy with a friend. Doing it all by yourself, it will take you longer. But, it's not, they don't make cars like that anymore. I wish they did, because life would be a lot easier. Right? In 1973, I had a 1964, real 1964 blacked out matte black Bug with all the chromes on it. But it was matte black. She was pretty. I regret selling it, my Volkswagens. I do. I regret it. I'll tell it. I'll say it. Oh, that's cool. Sweet. I have to check it out. I have a very large collection of V-dubs, V-dub things, Carmen Gias, all sorts of vans and all sorts of things and all sorts of sizes. 1/12. I even like the monster trucks. It's okay. I don't care if anybody else doesn't like the monster truck. It's all what you guys like, It's like everybody's like, sometimes there's all this hype. And listen, I don't care about the hype, because usually you're let down. You're like, oh, so this is what the hype's about. And usually I'm like, okay. I'm not usually like wowed. I haven't been wowed in a long time. Like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Well, that's not true. For Christmas, I did get the surfboard Bug, the RLC, that I could never get my little hands on. I finally got one. You VW lovers, you guys know how it is. You guys know. Hang on. I'm taking apart my Starlet. My Starlet Premium. That one. That's what she looks like, But I have two other ones, so I'm gonna customize that one. Black it out. And this one, I do have one I have one. This is part of the Run and Run collection. I did paint the insides, but I'm tired of looking. I want her to be better. She is pretty purple. That Starlet. Oh, did it pave the way for GTI? I know V-dubs are the big sister to Bugattis. Volkswagen does make the Bugatti. Bugatti. I like fun facts. And I like Bugattis. Holy moly. I wouldn't pay for I wouldn't unless you're billionaire. Holy smokes. But you can rent them. You can rent them. You can buy them down the street from my house. They sell Lambos, Bentleys, Ferraris, all sorts of exotic cars. Those exotic cars, man. Who doesn't love it? I like looking at them, pretending I drive. I've drove some. I got to drive some. It's fun. It's fun, and then it's fun when it's not fun. Time to change it up. Absolutely. Ooh, Bentleys. I like the Bentleys too. I like them all. I like them. I like them all. Like Pokemon, but better. But better. The Bentley prototype. I like the weird cars too. Like the BMW made that tricycle, the tricycle mobile. I would buy it just for the novelty and just because it's a part of like history, no doubt, part of history. But you can't fit your whole family. I mean, I don't have a big family. It's just me, Bird, and the dog. But it's like a one-seater. I think two-seater. I think they made a two-seater. I think. Don't quote me on that. I haven't scrubbed up on my German car things. But there's a bug right there. There's a Baja bug. Cleaning it up a little bit. I need to really get in those nooks and cracks and in there too. All sorts of brushes and bristle brushes and all kinds of brushes, Dremel brushes, and little picks. I even use dental tools. You just have to use what you got to use to get it done, get the job done, get it clean, and make sure you don't ruin the car, don't scratch it and mess it up even more. You guys know how it goes. You got to get all those chemicals off. The Bentley Bugatti. I have to look it up. I'll check it out. Where did all my post-its go? I'm still looking for all my my silly post-its. Haha! I found them. Gosh, I go through post-its. Like people go through tissues and they have hay fever. And I had a whole lot of them, but I have to write it down. I have to write it down. It's like, like the out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. The Bentley Bugatti. I'm gonna write it down right now. Get you guys a box. Bugatti. Bugatti sounds kind of Italian, right? Bugatti. Like I will check it out. And I'm gonna order some Ghostbusters tampos. Heck yeah. That Fleet line. It's gonna be sick. Or no. It's not the Fleet line. Not the Fleet line. The oh my gosh. Hudson Hornet. Yeah. She's gonna look a little bit beat up, but that's how I like it. The Ecto 1 looked like a little bit beat up. I mean, she was a beater, I like them off the showroom floor. I like them a little bit beat up. It just gives them more character, gives them some moxie. 1990. I can't believe it's already 2024. There, I wrote it down. All right. 1999. Oh my goodness. I was born in 1979. It's crazy. Crazy. I'm 45. I turned 45 May 1st. I was telling the lady at my bank did not believe me. She's like, "Can I see your ID, miss?" I was like, "Yes, you can." And she's like, "Thank you." She's like, "You certainly do not look 45." I was like, "I don't feel it." I don't feel it, baby. I don't. I, I don't have kids and all this stuff. Doesn't mean I don't have stress. I have plenty. Have life stress. But thank you. Team Heist Customs. What is y'all's favorite cars to customize? I like to customize everything, but my favorites to customize. Totally the Bel Air gassers, Nova gassers, Corvette gassers, Volvo gassers, any gasser, all these crazy cars, because you can make them wild. You can make them tame. You can make them wild as you want. I mean, that goes for any car, not just one, but for all. What paint can you use on the engines? So 3D paint. Just make sure you degrease them. Make sure there's make sure you wear gloves and degrease your gloves. Make sure there's no grease on or no oils and stuff on your hands or on those engines. And then you can use acrylic, just acrylic. It doesn't have to be a urethane. When you're dealing with cars and stuff, when you're dealing with plastic versus die cast, absolutely you can use airbrush, acrylic airbrush, or you can use lacquer paint. You can use enamels, but probably the cheapest way to go is airbrush. I mean acrylic through your airbrush if you're doing airbrush, or you can just paint it, or you just clean it with a little bit of I wouldn't use or actually just use like that purple stuff to degrease it, or some like soapy water, liquid Dawn. Just throw it into like a little container and just put it, get some little clips or something, maybe some alligator clips if they fit on it, if it has something to clip on, or a clip like this, so you don't be touching it with your fingers in the paint, because sometimes the paint, if you do have oils and stuff on your hands, it will just spread out, and you doesn't matter how times you paint over it, the paint's not gonna stick. So make sure you degrease your cars. Just use, I use the purple stuff, and I'll get an extra bottle and I cut it in half and I'll put water, just regular water, not anything fancy. So you have like a bunch of degreaser, and I'm a degreaser. I'm almost out, but you're welcome. But that's what I do. You don't have to use anything fancy. You can also, and you can find a lot of acrylic paints if you know how to thin them out. And there's different ways that you can use, like those what are they? The 98-cent acrylics and stuff like that from Walmart. And there's a bunch of different ways on YouTube that you can make it go thin it out nicely, and it will go through your airbrush gun. Just FYI. And if you're having a hard time with adhesion issues, you could always use a little bit of that plastic adhesion spray, and like I said, just that quick psst, and that's it. You don't need to douse it. But normally, if you clean it right, it's gonna be all right. You're gonna, just make sure I degrease my gloves. Like I have this, and it does foam up. It does foam up. I like it. I need to get degreaser. See, it foams up. So you degrease your gloves because you don't want to be touching your cars or engines or plastic pieces, because like the transfer of oils is very easily done. I mean, people might not think so. I used to wrap cars, and if you mess up on that on a big car, like real car, that's a lot of work that you just threw out the window because you did not take the proper precautions. So I always say, take the proper precautions, and if you think you degreased it, do it 2 more times, 3 more times. Just because you do not want any mess up. You do not want to mess it up. I'm pretty sure. But resin pieces are, and or you can get some, this is another way you can paint them, okay? Like this is for making the little flowers on a cake. So you can get like some of that fun tack and make like a little ball and just stick it on there, and then stick your engine on top, and then you could just airbrush it. You can just airbrush it like that. And then stick it into like, I don't know, some styrofoam or something to hold it up so till it dries. But airbrush dries pretty quickly, depending on what you use. Enamels don't dry as quick. And like I said, the warmer it is, the faster it's going to cure. The colder it is, it's going to cure a lot slower. A lot slower. So, what's up, Blaze Man? Lots of JDM, lots of goody gumdrops. And yeah, I got some finally. They didn't all come in the same day. I was kind of ticked off. But, I got them. Now it just takes time. Because sometimes you're like, oh, this is going to look good, and then it doesn't fit, or it just, you're like, I changed my mind. That doesn't look good. It happens to all of us. You're like, man, this is going to look so good. And you put them on there, you're like, it doesn't look so good. It doesn't look like I thought it was going to. It happens. Listen, that's why I get, painter's block sometimes. It's like, okay. Or you just want to add a couple more details. You're just not sure yet. It just hasn't hit you. You haven't got that inspiration for that last one hurdle. That is, and that part is kind of the worst. So I like to watch other people, look at other people's like builds and stuff, get inspiration from other people's artwork, energy, have fun with it. Have fun with it. But please share this out. Tell your friends. Let's sell some customs. All these are custom boxes, y'all. One of ones with pretty wheels. So pretty ones. One day I'll have a 3D printer. I'll have all the machines I've ever wanted. There's still time. There's still time. I need more Supras. I need more, everybody loves a Supra. Well, most of it. There's only, I like the 82 Supra, but I have to admit, my favorite Supra is that body style. This one. That one. And this one was a Gran Turismo one. It had plastic wheels. It was metal on metal. At that. Like I said, those are not sealed, man. They're not sealed. I don't know how many times I can tell you guys that. Only the premiums are sealed unless you seal them yourself. But I don't like all the graphics on it. But there. See? Now I can put any graphics I want on it. Not Hello Kitty. This is my last Supra I have. I mean, I have another one, but that body style Supra, it was my pocket ride. I'm gonna repaint her. I'm gonna repaint her. Oh yeah. See? No more silly tampos. But that's not gonna work on your premiums. Those have a different coat on them. They use a heavier, they actually clear them, but they don't always clear those transports. Okay, so you can get some easy liftoff easy ELO made by testers. I could never pronounce it. Don't laugh at me. I don't. When did that come out? Is it a new one? I've heard about it, but I don't think I don't have any. Is it a newer one? It's hard to find. What word? It's very hard to find. The Women of Fast set. I'm pretty sure you can find it. Like, how long has it been out and about? And what cars are in that set? Is there a Fair Lady? There has to be a Fair Lady C in that set. There has to be. If it's not, then it's... What kind of set is it? What's up, Bugs Bunny Jr.? How's it going? Ooh, so I finished 2 Chevy Loves. So the purple one's in one of those boxes. All sorts of stuff. Foxbot, I did get some freaking wheels. Finally. Javi. Heck yeah. Okay, let me write your name on there. Sorry, it's messy, but I could read it. You just let me know. How's it going, Bugs Bunny Jr.? You could make it. You don't have to. Just B1. You got it. You guys also keep the box. I signed the boxes. Let me put on some new gloves because I had lacquer thinner all over other gloves. And I'm not trying to touch y'all's cars. Pretty cars. All right. B1. You got it. But yeah, I make all the stickers and all this stuff. I mean, I need to make new stickers. But let's see what's in there. Oh, that's nice. Let's see what we got here. Oh, you got that dark chameleon.
Oh man.
The dark chameleon Mazda Savannah.
Oh shit! Look at those lights.
And the seatbelts are also painted. I'm all right. Thank you. Yeah, I have a toothache that's giving me all kinds of grief. But thank you. I hope you love it. I will try to get it out tomorrow.
There's a 64 Impala at the bottom, and then there's a Silverado right here.
Cool. Those are all cool cars.
64 Impala on the bottom, silver 83 Silverado on the top. Got the Ford pickup with the red paint job, sick.
Ooh, I like to make those into lowriders.
Okay, where do you want your dental stuff?
Just put it over there. You love it already. There is sweet. Thank you. There is a Chevy Love in one of their cars. Here's one. And the green one just came out. But what's that Always Pepsi? How's it going, baby? How's it going? But there's a purple Chevy Love. It's a color shifting one in one of those boxes. Get yourself a box. $20. That dark chameleon Mazda Savannah is gone. Well, it's not gone. She has herself a brand new homesies. Where is it? There you go. But yeah, I've had a freaking have tooth pain and it's making me insane. Yeah, he went to the store because I cracked one of my my left canine. I bit into something and it cracked it, and it freaking hurts, and it's giving me nothing but headaches. But we're just gonna power through and not think about it. It hurts. Yeah. It hurts. Like as I pushed the show back another day, I was like, man, it hurts too much. And I'm excited, but it freaking hurts. And I don't even want to know how much the bill. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know how much the bill's gonna
be. Look at that. Look at this 64 Impala. There's a Mach Mustang.
Ooh, I need to make it this color. Look at that.
Look at this. This is sweet.
I don't want to have it pulled. I need to get it fixed.
Yeah, red.
I like that red.
Silverado. That's the one I wanted.
Well, keep it.
Good.
Yeah, they came out with the C10. The funky colored C10. I don't like it.
Tan.
Why?
Oh, look at that. Is that? Oh, no way. That's that blackest black in the world black?
No, this is not black.
What is it? Oh, it's chameleon.
It's a different chameleon green.
Oh my god, that is so sick. Those wheels are sick. Those and one of the new ones.
Yeah, it used to be that.
Oh, yeah. Nice colors, huh?
I mean, it has. That's an E. Anyway, E3. Hey, it's look past the paint. It's like, oh, look, and you can make it prettier, I need to put some lenses on her. And look, there's another. She's so pretty. I'm just saying. You don't have to keep it the same. You don't have to keep it samesies. I don't like the tan. I don't. I'm a little turd. I don't like it. Check this out. That's the old school one, and I put wheels that fit in nicely in those wheel wells. That's the 1996 one. She's pretty. Inside done. Side lights done. Tail lights done. Oh boy, pretty wheels on her. Staggered. Yes, please check out the bite now. I did not put that Porsche Transport in there yet. It's been out for a while, but not everybody has it. Or somebody might want just like the Transport, or somebody might want the Porsche. I like them. I like to repaint them. I kept one, of course. I kept one Golf, and the other ones, I don't know how to paint them that. So they're still in stage. They're still in this stage. But I did get that matte black color. It's so dope. It's so dope. I love it. It's blacker than my Lambo that I did years ago. Like this stuff is super, super black. Like I think they added an extra carb. Like I'm not a chemist, but I was doing some research on like that the dark is black, the black is black. I mean, I've heard about like it's been out for a while. It's not the car paint. Like a pint of that car paint, $200. That hurts me. So I just got the acrylic one, and it's dark. It's dark. She's pretty though. I need to paint the taillights on that Datsun 620. Datsun. Fix it a little bit. But yeah, I have not been able to think straight for days. But yes, please check out the back now if you guys are looking for some toys of the Lego kind. I got some. There's some Lego sets. There's Funko Pops. There's RLCs. There's premiums. There's mainlines in there, but this is the blacked out EG. I mean, you know, I'm gonna paint all those other things on it, minus the dust. There's the pink EF, and look, I ordered some. Flipping expensive, and they only had 2 left, so I bought the last 2. Like every time I go look for them, because I don't make them, I buy them. I'm not a graphic designer. I'm far from it, darling. But yeah, I need to get more Supras. I want to black out like every Supra, all the 82, the wider body, and I want to black out that one. This one is a metal on metal one. It's the Gran Turismo one, but this is my favorite Supra. You know, it has kind of that hour shape. Doesn't have like, you know, the wider one has those posts there. It's not my favesies. You're like, you're such a brat zombie. I am. I just like things how I like it. I want it how I want it. Check it out. What's up, Subi Diecast? There's those General Lees, baby. The General Lees, all right. The black one and the little bit dirty orange. The OGs, and look at those pretty wheels. I was like, this one used to be purple. No more purple. You know, and I did mix my own paint on that one. So a little bit of pain in the ass because it wasn't super, super orange. It wasn't like bright as like that. I added a little bit of like brown, like a tan, just a teeny tiny bit, so you can get that little bit dirt, like I want to call it dirty, a little bit, you know, not orangey orange. So what's going on, Super Diecast? Long time no see, everybody. Long time no see. Well, I was been trying to go on, but man, I gotta get this tooth thing fixed before I lose my mind. So it's already almost lost. Oh, I did make a matte black charger. Look at that. She's pretty. I'm gonna add a stripe or 2 or 3. I don't know yet. Matte black, but the General Lees, everybody's General Lees, but it, you know, I'm gonna sell them as a set. I'm gonna put them in a nice case. This one still needs lenses. This one is done. Has the license plates. But yeah, almost done. Interior all painted. Okay. Heck yeah. What's up, Marcos? How's it going? So if you're looking for a Chevy Love, there is a purple Chevy Love in there. A purple one. And I'm finishing up that C10. It used to be that. Now it's that. And I gotta clean some more bodies. I got some Bel Air gassers that need to be cleaned. Lots of, you guys know, the scrubbing, scrub-a-dub-dub. Takes a lot of time, especially getting inside all those inner wheel wells, especially if they're deep, like those Kafers and stuff like that, or it has like, those little indentions. You want to make sure you get in there. If sewing needles, whatever you need to do, weeding tools, just make sure you don't be scratching it up more or whatever. And like, make sure you get in there when you're cleaning them, because you guys know the tragedies that befall if you don't. You're gonna make yourself crazy. It's gonna happen. Oh, what was I doing? Heck yeah. Okay. So we got 2 JDM cars. The Dark Chameleon Savannah got, and the Integra got. There's still more JDM in there. Promise. I did get some wheels. There's some, and I already went through a whole one of those. It's not enough. There's some staggered wheels for like trucks, old school muscle and all sorts of things. I got a lot of wheels, but you can never have enough wheels. Listen, like out of all these wheels, I still don't have those little teeny tiny wheels like you could put on Laurels and stuff. I need to get some of those. If anybody has the inside scoop, let me know. Your girl needs those little for this one. That Starlet, I'm gonna strip it and turn her into something different. And if you're looking for that Starlet carded from the Run and Run collection, it's in my bio now. Also, that Nissan Twin Turbo 300. I think it's a 300 or Twin Turbo 300. I don't know. It's in there. Go check out the buy now for those premiums that I have not touched. I mean, I haven't opened them. I want to. I want to open them all like Pokemon. But better. I mean, more cars. Throw in chemicals. What did I got? Because sometimes you mess up on a car or something, but the Lykan Hypersport, that one. I did one all chromed out. It looks so cool. I don't know why I like them. I think they're excellent. Want to see what it looks like all chromed out? Do I have it nearby? Let's see. I got a lot of cars and trucks that be needing some wheels awfully bad. That's what it looks like, all chromed out. That Lykan Hypersport is cool, man. I mean, not everybody likes that car. I don't know. I think it's cool. Maybe because I don't know. She has some nice back fenders. I'm just saying. She's pretty. If the Silver Surfer had a car, it'd be that one. Making cars chrome. But yeah, that's before and after. But you guys know, all those details, hand paint. Or, I usually hand paint the details and not airbrush them. If they're teeny tiny, I paint them. So welcome one and all. Get you guys a box. All sorts of JDM. All sorts. I didn't put any Lambos in there. Not yet. I had to finish them. Well, I have this one from 1996. She's done. She's pretty. She has some pretty wheels on her. Side mirrors done. Tail lights done. All those little things. This is from 1996, baby. Metal base. The wheels that were on it were atrocious. Let me just tell you right now. They were bad. They were mega bad. They were so bad. Hurt my feelings. They're that bad. Like, oof. You know. And there's that newer one. There's the newer body style, but it's not done. You might think it's done, but there's always a lot more work to do, you know. But if you guys want it, starting with $25, I only have one. We got the Porsche, Lambo, Porsche. We get the Pagani. That's what I finished. This one, the Pagani, that one. I finished a few more cars. Tomorrow I'll be airbrushing. Tomorrow, Friday, and check it out. The Dodge van with that in the back. You're like, what is it? It's a go-kart. I'm gonna hand paint that go-kart. Super fun in that Dodge van. Some people they just look right past it. They don't even care. They don't even give a flying hoot nanny. I do though. I like to see all those fun things fleshed out, painted, because you really see like how cool they really are. Because people keep them on a peg. I like vans. I think they're cool, especially that one has a lot of fun stuff inside. You could actually see it's not hiding. But thank you guys. Check out the buy it now. If you guys don't, I do have the Spider-Man Funko Pop. It is a bobblehead. All my other ones are not, which makes me sad. I thought they were all bobbleheads, but I am not. Listen, I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 or 7 Funko Pops. I am not a Funko Pop aficionado. I just like some of them. And I want the Xenomorph one, if they make it. I don't know if they do. I have not looked. It's not on my top priority list. Yes, please take a look at the buy now. What's up, Race Car 66? We got some 69 Dodge Charger General Lees. I'll be selling them as a set, but I am not done with the orange one. It took some time. Took a lot of time because sometimes you're like, But I was looking at all the pictures of the original General Lee, just make sure I have everything in the right spots. But like the General Lee tampos that I got had all these other things on there, and I was looking at all the General Lee, all sorts of Google real General Lees, and I was like, all those tampos were not on this car. There's just wasn't. So I want to make them true to form, I don't want to make them like over exaggerated. I mean, hyper realistic, but not over exaggerated with tampos all over the place if it's not warranted. And it's not warranted. Like there's some generally these are for the black car, for the black one, and I did make a matte black one. Where did I put her? I don't know. Oh, there she is. Matte black Charger. So, and those ones have that white toner laser print. Just saying. Laser print, you'll be able to see it. You'll be able to see it. If it was another color, you wouldn't able to see it. So you want to make sure it's like a white toner. And some are thicker than others. Just keep that in mind when you get putting on your tampos on your cars. It's just some people don't, they're like, why isn't it white when it's supposed to be white? Because you didn't get a white toner one, There's a lot of things that could truly, they're a wrench in your day. I'm serious. Seriously. I'm just trying to help you guys through your quest on making your own customs, or you just looking around or trying to get ideas. I got the old Judge. I cleaned her up. She's gonna look pretty. I need to spray her one more time. They're all incubating in my dehydrator because there's no dust getting in there, and they're all cured by now, semi-cured. Like if you use the same paint, like you're coating stuff, like I said, like candies and stuff, different candies don't like wet on wet, so you can't just like pile on all the paint. You need to let it dry in between the coats before you add another coat, or it just looks sloppy. I'm just saying. And a way to get them drying faster depends on what you're thinning it with, which could usually has flammable substances in it. So make sure you use proper PPE. Don't get that in your eyeballs, and don't get it into your skin. It will make you have a bad day. You don't want to mess up your pretty skin. But I have chemicals all over the place. That is lacquer thinner. But you could use lacquer thinner to thin out your lacquers. I used it to clean off that Supra. Yeah, nice and clean. Nice and clean. That one is not a premium. It's a premium, not a premium. It has the metal base, but it only came with plastic wheels. So just like the hot wagons. The hot wagons, baby. I'm just saying. You can use a dry erase marker. You can use, just be careful with that lacquer thinner on your cars. You can absolutely take off all the paint. You can. Yes, you can. You use a dry erase marker. If you're just trying to take off tampos, just go with a dry erase marker. You can try to use like 100% acetone, but just know that could also take off your car paint. You're just gonna have to throw it all into those chemicals all over again. So don't traumatize yourselves. Just dry erase marker. It's gonna take a lot longer, but it works. It works. Look it up on. I would not tell you a lie. If I didn't use it, I wouldn't be saying it. It's like you don't lie to your customers. No bueno. No bueno. Soul Reaper, what's up? Okay, so we got customs. We got all sorts of JDM. We got a couple trucks in there. Some trucks I finished today. Trucks I need to finish. And I'm not going to stay on very long because my tooth is freaking killing me. But it's 11:32. It's almost time for my meds. So right? It does work. And it's the least obtrusive stuff, like compared to lacquer thinner, your regular chemical strippers of paint, and even your 100% acetone that you can get in the cosmetics section at Walmart. Just make sure it's 100%. I don't know. It has to 100% or nothing. But yeah, just be careful because that could absolutely take off the paint on your cars and the decals. I mean, some people just want those decals off because the base paint is good. White is a good base for doing like very bright neon colors and stuff like that. If you put neon colors on black, it's going to be a dark neon. That's what you're looking for, then that's then go for it. But you're gonna just, if you want it bright and stuff, a bright pink one, bright neon and stuff like that, you want a white or silver bright base. I'm just telling you because you don't want to be using up all your paint because that stuff is expensive. It is expensive. And make sure you thin that shit out. Thin that out like this thin. Or like this thin. But it's better to see like it looks like skid milk. But that is Alucard Lacquer Gloss Clear. I use that in my airbrush. But do not be shaking that about, okay? Don't shake. See all those bubbles? You don't want those. Do not shake. And those are flammable. But I've ordered this a few times and always look at that. They don't seal it. I don't know. This is the gloss clear coat, but every time I've ordered it, it came like this, and they don't sell that at Hobby Lobby. Plus, I don't want to go in there. As much as I want to, I don't want to go in there. That's just expensive. Those are expensive. It works good. You just got to make sure you don't mix your enamels with your lacquers, and sometimes, even lacquers and acrylics and stuff like that, you want to use one before the other, or they might not like each other, and then you get the spidering effect, which I'm sure nobody wants that unless you're Spider-Man. Even if you're making a Spider-Man car, you don't want that. Just saying. Trying to save yourself from the pitfalls of what could happen to your customs, and can happen. You're going to run into some pitfalls every now and then. I run into them. Just got to sit down, think about it, fix it, and get back to work. You know what I'm saying? So don't give up. Don't give up. Even if people just say, you're not going to do anything. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean exactly? I don't know. But get yourself a mystery box, and I do have some other ones. There are Hondas in there. They're not all the same. They're not all the same. I need more EK9s. I don't have any S2000s. I don't. I'm negative S2000s and Supras, the newer ones. I have a couple of 82s, so I think I'm gonna paint one white. I don't know. I kind of want to do like a whole like diamond print all over it. I don't know. You can't wrap that. I mean, you can wrap it, I guess, with tampos, but it's not really wrapping. You're just putting it on different surfaces. But that cute little Fiat already came with the checkerboard on top. It's cute. Everybody's like, it's ugly. It's cute. Squishy. But that one's mine, I like the weird ones. Don't worry, there's no weird ones, and there's no weird cars in there. All right? Only the ones you've been asking for. And there's only 10 boxes left. You guys pick your box, and I made all the stickers just because I don't want you guys staring at blank boxes. But I also signed them. And I signed the cars. So 11:37. 11:37. What is that? Dragsters. I don't know. I'm always looking for different types of decals and stuff. I might not slather all sorts of decals on it, but sometimes it's just, you find some and you're like, ooh. Like I want to get some Frankenstein ones, some zombie ones, some Day of the Dead ones. I have like some Jason, Friday the 13th. Like the 80s. Like that. I'm talking about the old school, like the old school Dracula. Like it's black and white. I like those monsters. But Friday the 13th. You guys remember watching those in the 80s? I remember. I wasn't supposed to, but they weren't really scary. I was like, I don't understand. There's more scarier things happening in this real world we live in than any monster movie. Facts. I'm just saying. It's like, I don't know why people are scared of scary movies. I don't understand. They're not really scary. They're just, I mean, that's my personal opinion. I'm allowed to have it. Going Duckcast Customs. Hello. What are you guys looking for? Check it out. Got all sorts of customs. All sorts. And stuff I'm working on. There's a blacked out EG, right? It doesn't have no headlights, doesn't have no tail lights, don't have no interior. This one used to be red. Red. No more red. No more. And then that thing is just funky. But I got a couple to finish up. So this one, I need to put some lenses on her. Taillights, interior's all done. It used to be that. Big difference, right? Pretty wheels. That's funky. And it had red wheels. It's almost as bad as red interior. I'm just saying. I am a brat. Hey, I like it my way, right? That's why we customize our cars, because we like to do it our own way. Look at that. Holographic with a light green top. Need some lenses, some tail lights. And I did paint the interior. But, wheels. I finally got wheels. So, right? It's like, you can take something that's fugly, because sometimes people can't look past the paint. They can't see the, but you can make it into, right? Just how pretty. Just look past the paint. Take that off of there. It's like, it's horrible. Gives me nightmare. That's nightmare fuel right there. And then I got another Chevy Love. It's so cute. It's so stinking cute. I can't handle it. It's like a miniature C10. But there's a purple one. It's like a purple color shifting Chevy Love. I have a Z-Max Chevy Love too. So that one's not for sale. She's a keeper. I don't know when that one came out. It came out a few years ago. The Z-Max Chevy Love. I don't know. It's not for sale. And I have a Z-Max 85 CRX. Oh, I need it. I need more 85 CRXs. And 88 CRXs, 85 CRXs, EK9s, S2000s, SIs, all of them. Because I do not have a never-ending supply of those cars. Skylines, R32, 33, 34, 35s. Oh, they got that new Godzilla, R33 Godzilla. It's all right. It's all right, I suppose. It's somewhere. It's probably in my office. But like everything else, everything's becoming harder and harder to find. That's all right. As long as I can get my hands on like 3 or 4. One for me, one for Bird, and 2 to customize. I'm good. Some people, and listen, like on the new, I'm also doing an Evo, the new Evo body style, okay? Not this one, but the new one. The new one, but this one is the older style. The new one has no lenses. It doesn't have all the things. This one, I think, is the better one, but it has these big chunky wheels. This one is the Christmas one. That one's mine. Like Lancer Evos are, absolutely 1000% hard for me to find. Okay. Like I come when I get the niceties of finding them, I keep them. And the Evo 4 or 9 is the Matchbox Super Chase. I think for this year, I don't know how many chases they do per year. I don't know. For the moving parts Matchbox. I have one. I have one. And it does come with rubber tires. It does. That's the Matchbox one. Do I have any old 442? I bet you I do, because I like that old 442. But there's a Super Chase piece from Matchbox. I know I have some. I know I have some because I really like the old 442. I like that. I like a lot of old school muscle. But yeah, I have to look for it. I got a bunch of cars ready for wheels, and that's just some of them. I have like industrial pans full up, ready for wheels. And I finally got some wheels. But just because I got wheels does not mean, you have to find the right pair. But let me just make sure I'm following everybody. Don't forget to follow. I'm the girl that opens up all the die casts. Well, not all of them. Most of them. If I haven't opened it, it's just because I don't have a spot for it to go. And if it has red interior, you betcha, I will open it, remove that red interior, repaint it, and put it back. And I showed you can recard them. You can make your own supers. I don't know why people be paying top dollar for supers when you can make your own custom super. You just have to find the right wheels, and maybe you might have to paint it. But some paint is the same paint, and some of it is a little bit darker, maybe a little more metallic here for supers. Just supers. They don't always have pretty wheels on them. They don't. Sometimes the real wires they put on supers are trash. I tell you like it is. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. Sometimes the real riders they put on supers are trash, and I don't like them, and I'll change it because I'm a brat. That's all right. You're allowed to be a brat. You're allowed. If you don't like it and you bought it and you found it and it's yours, and you can do whatever you like. And I showed you guys how. Look. I did this on the screen. Took it out. Showed you guys how to do it properly. And the card was nice and straight and clean. I did all sorts of things to it, paint interior, all those things that they didn't do. I made to super. There you go. Okay. I have some 442 somewhere. I just don't, I have some of my personal collection. This is all I got right here, right now. All the other cards need wheels. I know I have no 442s in these boxes. But yeah, so bookmark my shows. Bookmark them. I have a lot of stuff. Bel Air gassers are coming. More Nova gassers are coming. I have some Novas are coming. I have oh my god, Superbird. Have a Superbird. Somebody got my Daytona. I got a Superbird. I think it's a super. It is a Superbird. What am I saying? Look at how pretty that is. Damn. That's my work, right? Because I don't want it like everybody else's. I want it my way. It's not my way or the highway. I just want it my way, right? You just gotta have fun with it, or what are you doing with your lives? I mean, Bird gave me this one. It's funky. It's funky. It's atrocious, isn't it? It's a Johnny Lightning. I had a 1996 Honda Civic hatchback DX. So this one doesn't have the little thing right there. Doesn't have that little spoiler, or you can call it one. But I had a 1996. This one is a Tomica. Is it a Tomica? Tomica. This one looks more like my car, but my car was black and it did not have red seats. No, not all red interior. From Japan, where all the fun toys come from. Most of the fun toys. Okay, most of the fun toys come from Japan. I want to go there and buy all sorts of toys because I'm only getting older. And I want to go to Japan now, but all these assholes are ruining it for the Americans. I want to go. Just haven't got there yet. Being assholes to the people. I don't understand. If you're going somewhere, being respectful to the culture. I don't understand this. People are getting away with assault. I'm like, holy crap. Even in America, people just be mean. I'm like, you stop that. You stop that right now. I don't have kids, but I'll tell people when they're being a-holes. I'm like, you're kind of being an a-hole right now. Stop that. Respect the right. You're ruining it for, like, they make us, all the Americans look bad, right? Then they're like, we hate Americans. Hey, we're not all like that. I don't like stereotyping people. But there's some people, I don't know. I'm like, who are your parents? Did they not beat you? Because my parents totally would have whooped my ass and then some, and a bag of potato chips if I would be disrespecting. Seriously, I'm just yeah, trust me. Actually, I have 2 Hellcats. I'm working on yours, but I did an all black one. Because I had black. I did all black one. But don't worry, I have yours. I'm doing the colors you provided. It's gonna be awesome. And the orange is gonna glow. It's gonna be orange, like the Fanta orange. So it's gonna be opaque, but it's gonna glow. It's gonna be so awesome. The black one looks dope, and I got wheels for it too. Oh boy! And that one's a premium. That's a premium. All blacked out. Sexy. The blue one's gonna take some time. I gotta mix the orange and I have the blue, but it's not quite the Fanta blue. I need to add more. I think I'm gonna add like a dark clear to the blue to make it a deeper blue. I don't want to add like a darker blue, and I'm gonna be experimenting a little bit so I can get that crispy blue color. And I got some pretty blue wheels. Or I don't know. I might spray paint them like fluorescent, or like I might do half, like the front one's blue and the back one's like fluorescent orange, like I did with my spoon, spoony spoon. Like, so I was thinking for your Hellcat, like this, like halvesies, or this is more than halvesies, but like halvesies like this. Probably the blue in the back and the orange in the front, and do the wheels like that. I think that would look hot. But I'm doing some crazy things. I have Bel Air Gasser. It's gonna be metal. I've been having fun painting this week. And then I have to lay down because I have a fever and a headache from the stupid toothache. I have to fix it. It's driving me crazy. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, look. I got more Hello Kitchen. They only had 2 left. They were $4 each, but I did blacked out EF. I mean EG. I don't know. I'm in love with that matte black color. I did all sorts of cars and trucks. There's that Datsun matte black, Porsche 935 matte black. She's so pretty. Oh my goodness. Pagani in matte black. I mean, everything's matte. I think that those are the only cars I did in matte black. No, I did a Charger. The Dodge Charger in matte black. I'm gonna add some stripies to it. I think that'd be fun. Thank you. Oh yes, the Maxima. I need to do that. Black it out. I just, it totally went over my head. But I got you. Yeah, because those ones are hard to find, but I got you. Because I got 2. One for me and one for you. Don't worry. With or without blisters, okay, this is how I look at things. As a collector, a seller, and an artist. As a seller, if I'm not in love with a car, trust me, I love all the cars. But, as a collector, I want to collect one for me. And if I don't like, listen, because there's all sorts of C10s out there, all different colors and blah, 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 same casting. But that's fugly. So how I see it is, I'll keep one, or if I don't like the, design on it, or you can take it out of the blister and you can put it back in there. Just use 100% acetone. Check out my YouTube page, and it has how you can do it. But if you're looking for monetary value for these cars and trucks, you're gonna have to sit on them for a while. Unless it's like a RLC, or it's a Legends one that's signed. It just depends on the eye of the collector. Whatever somebody's willing to pay for a car or truck, you kind of, some people like only this or only that, or only, Dodges, or only Mopar, or only R35, only Nissan, only Hondas. So I like a little bit of everything. So as a seller, I try to do a little bit of everything, because some people like just like old school mafioso cars. Some people just want Datsun. Some people just want trucks. Some people just want Chevys, Fords. I try to do a little bit for everybody. I like those exotic ones too, but it's just, you gotta, somebody was asking me for General Lee's like years and years ago. I finally got around to it. Finally. I mean, I try to please the people, but you also have to, stay true to yourself when you're building cars. Or if you're going to keep it, I say open it with the caveat, okay? If it's made for somebody, customized a car for you, they recarded it, put a nozzle case, I don't keep it. I don't sell presents people give me. Number 1. Number 2, maybe if the original person that designed the car autographed it, don't open that. But if it's 1 in 500, you bet your buns I'm gonna open it. I mean, like this one, 4,400 pieces, 400 chase. She's pretty and all, and I don't know how that paint got on there, but I mean, it's held on with rubber bands. That's what she looks like open. But I mean, like they make this car in all sorts of different, like the Moon Eyes car and stuff. These are just held on with rubber bands, clear rubber bands, like you put on your braces if you had braces. You know, I put a clear on it because it's kind of like a matte black or matte color or semi gloss. So you want to make sure you degrease it, and this one has screws, of course. Hard to find. But yeah, that one is dually. I got another dually, but I mean, I got those as presents, so I don't. If I have more dualies, I'm also customizing a dually for Mr. Ram Livin. I'm like, but I'm starting all over again with the paint because I was not happy with the paint. I was like, you know what? I want it to look wild, so I scrapped the paint and I'm starting it over. Yeah, but it's gonna be awesome. But like I said, you just have to go what you get, what you want, and not what you think everybody else wants. Because people will pay obnoxious money for Target red. All right, Target red don't mean nothing. I seen them go for upwards of like 30-40 bucks. I mean, depending on what casting is and what casting counts, right? Like highly sought after cars, Hondas, Supras, the Mercedes, AMGs, BMWs, all sorts of things, Lamborghinis, Bugattis, Chevy truck, always Chevy trucks, Ford trucks, lower trucks, old school. I like those dairy deliveries because they're fun. Lifted trucks, all sorts of things. I mean, you just gotta buy what you like and not what you think everybody else wants. As a seller, I'll buy a couple for me, but as a seller, I like to customize and make things that are wild that nobody else will have. Like all those skylines, all the colors, they came out the same freaking casting, but every different one in a different color. Like a white, gold, rose gold, maybe like a tan, like a dark gray with a checkerboard top. That one was one of my favorite ones. R35 Skyline or Liberty Walk Silhouette Skyline. Yeah, I think, yeah. R35 GTR. I like them all. It just, when you're cleaning them, those are like, you got to get in all those divots. But, if you're looking to sell them for a monetary gain, you're only going to get a couple bucks because lots of people, it's like, they're like, oh, I see that store. I might be able to get it. But listen, if you find them at the store, buy them up. If you're selling them, buy them up. But don't think you're going to get like 14 bucks for like something that's out at the store. It's just not happening because if you have plastic wheels on it, unless you put some dope ass wheels on it, put some love into it. I mean, people think that these cars are just, all of them are going to go up in price. That's just not the case. It's not the case. So you got to see what's trending and what's not. But as I do it, I see what people like and I know what I like. So, I try to please a little bit of everybody, but, as an artist, I just paint it how I want to paint it. Some people, that's not their jam. They might want, Rocket Bunny slapped on everything. Maybe they want other stuff. Maybe they like just two-tone. Maybe they just like it one color. I like all blacked out cars, shiny black, matte black, two-tone, maybe a couple tampos, but that rose gold looks very good on that fox body. Purple with the glitter. Oh, I have a fox body Mustang. purple with the glitter. She's not done. Look at that Fox Body Mustang. I do have some staggered wheels. But look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I told you guys I got a lot of cars. Purple cars, right? Look at that. And I like to be a little bit Frankenstein. You know, try things out. Here's my BMW. She's cute, man. But I need to finish painting the lenses. But these ones are the ones that, this one came out of the mystery bags. This one had all chipped up paint and stuff. So sometimes I have ideas, you know. Some people don't like it. Some people like it. It's fun. It's fun to make them different, you know. And you definitely could put tampos on there. So you just gotta prep it first. Preparation is key. Oh my gosh, it's 12:04. It's time for your girl to take some medications. Get yourself a box. I missed the scheduled date. But check out the Buy It Now for all sorts of RLCs, and I do have some main lines in there, and there's lots of JDM in these boxes. Lots. And a couple trucks. Nobody's got the trucks yet. 2 JDM cars came out straight out the gate. There's more. There is. Promise. I promise. JKR Hunter. Joker Hunter. Joker. You know, I really enjoyed making the Harlequin and Joker duel. It was the Impala with the oh my gosh, with the Subi WRX STI. Sick. Only made one. I made one Joker Bel Air Gasser, but you know, sometimes you see some cars and you're like, it needs something, and you're like, oh my gosh, it's like a coming to Jesus moments. You're like, that's what I've been missing. You know, you get those light bulb moments. And so sometimes I'll hold off and, like, instead of putting wheels on it, and because I feel like it needs something more. You know, sometimes I want two-tone. Sometimes I want some crazy ass paint job, right? Sometimes I want that color shifting paint, right? The different chameleons and stuff like that. That is a lot of work. And you will listen, candy cars and all sorts of stuff. Putting that in car paint it's a lot. And the vapors, please. I cannot tell you guys enough. If you're using stuff like that, please have ventilation. Do it outside when it's nice outside, okay? Because that stuff is toxic. You don't want to be having like emphysema, all right? Or heaven forbid you get cancer. All right, I already lived through that. No bueno. But I like cars. I used to wrap cars, so I have all these crazy ideas in my head. I just sometimes the only way I can show you, I can show you is because I can't mind meld it to you. I could just show you when it's done. It's like, I have this idea, blah, 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 blah. I made my hoopty wagon. It's my hoopty wagon, right? When you're in high school and all your friends put stickers all over their cars. But yeah. So I'm going to do that Starlet. I mean, like I said, there's a blacked out EG right there. I got a lot of stuff. Like I got. There's a lot. There's cars right there that needs wheels. Cars, trucks. And there's more. If you wonder why I'm wearing these, because I'm about to cut these decals, little tiny decals, for these little tiny cars. And I like to tell people some tips and tricks. I'm not going to hold your hand through the whole ordeal, but you might run into some issues. There's always sometimes there's just a snag, like every other one came out perfect except one. There's always one that gives you the most grief in the world. It happens. I had an EK9 that was giving me nothing but grief. I had to throw that sucker in chemicals, I don't know how many times, like 4. Because once the black spidered out with the top coat, I was like, what? All the other ones are fine. I don't know. And then another time, it just, a particulate fell on it, and I was like, I could not recover from that one. And usually you can. That DX gave me so much grief. All black, shiny black one. I mean, EK9. DX. EK9. Look, I had this car. But she's pretty, man. Sorry, it's... Focus. I don't know what's going on with my focus. But yeah, no stinky red interior. No, sir. Look at that. Yes. Maybe you want Chanel on your silhouette. Maybe. Right? Look. Ooh. It's fun, man. Have fun with your cars, And if you see EK9s, don't take them around. Just buy them if you have the money. Don't steal. Some people, or don't, listen, don't kick stuff on the ground. If it's on the ground because nobody wants it, just pick it up and put it back on the peg. Don't be an asshole. Oh, that bugs me. I'm like, who taught you how to be? That's not nice. I don't care. Just, respect the property. Like, Bird saw somebody, like, kick one of these, like, across the store. I was like, what is wrong with you? What's wrong with that person? Like, come on, just be nice, pick it up. Because somebody else might want it. I wanted one. I know it's not everybody's favorite. It's just the way some people act. I don't understand. I don't want to understand why they act that way. I just want to slap the stupid out of them, right? It's like, stop it. I mean, not physically hurt them, but maybe with words. Maybe with words. Okay. So you're probably like, why are you wearing those magnifying glasses? Because I'm going to be cutting those tempos, and they're little, and there's little tiny, like, white toner Japanese and stuff. So when you're cutting these, you want to try and make sure it doesn't have to, but try and, like, round it out on the sides. So when you're putting those on your cars and stuff, you can get a more molded on look. I use water and this stuff, but if you mess it up, take it off with this stuff. So I haven't had to remove that many, but the more you do it, the easier it is. But it's still a pain in the arse, and some decals are made better than others. I'm just telling you the facts. I'm not gonna candy coat it and tell you everything's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right when you work on it, and that's all you can do. Just work on it, and the more you do it, the easier it gets. Or maybe it's not that is just not meant for you to do, right? But I think if you want it bad enough, you listen. There's nobody on the face of this earth that will tell you otherwise. If you want it that bad, if you want to do something so badly, and everybody's like, you're never going to be able to do that, prove them wrong. I want you to prove them wrong, because I don't like hearing I can't, or I'll never be able to. Why not? I mean, I might not be like a quazillionaire, billionaire, trillionaire, but I don't care. Money is just, it comes and goes, right? Just like the housing crash in 2008. I made a lot of money, and then I lost my lost my house. Well, I didn't lose it. I know where it is. But my ex-husband lost his job, like the fallout in 2008. It's happening again. It's happening again. People want all these things. And always get your stuff checked, inspected before. Don't buy blindly, please. Maybe you can buy blind on Diecast, right? You won't get a big hit. But sometimes, $20-$40 is all people got, right? It's like they don't have like $35 to buy all the Carl Lomo wheels. I only have one extra set. I've had it in my pocket for over a year and a half. I have no car screaming, put them on me. Just my BMW. It's a very expensive fidget spinner. But hey, it's my fidget spinner, damn it. And like I said, it's whatever people are willing to pay for it, right? And I don't like to be under time constraints. Sometimes I have ideas that come to me and I just have to do it straight away. And sometimes, I have to sit down and think about it. But I always have a plan. I always have to have a plan of attack, because I drill a whole bunch of cars in one day, tape up their bodies together. If I have red interiors, I will throw them into a little cup or jar or something. So throw those in some soapy water, prep those to paint, because there's no way I'm keeping any red interior in my cars. No. Nope. What's up, JD and Ed? What's going on? But hopefully I'll have that one done by Saturday. And the blacked out, not black, EG. I always want to say EF. I need to do a blacked out EF, not black. But you guys know it's not just going to be like that. It's not just going to be like that, no. It's going to have some more soul. It's going to have a little more craziness. That EG spoon's always fun. I only have one. Listen, if I had more, I'd sell them, but I don't. So check out my bio now. I have some other stuff you might not have in your collection yet. And I don't know if they're coming out with new sets or everything's just pop culture now. Like, the Batmobile is dope. It has a hood ornament and everything. Have you guys seen it? The new Batmobile is sick, yo. I don't care what anybody says. It looks like a tail drive. Look, it has a hood ornament, fancy pants. As a premium for Batmobile. I will. All right, I'll write it down on my. I'm gonna post it. I like those 442s. I like a lot of things. You like everything, zombie. I should just be quiet. Be quiet, everybody. Right? If I have the 442, is there a certain color that you're looking for? Heck yeah. Yeah. I know, it's so pretty. And it has a hood ornament. I love it. I need more hood ornaments on my cars. That's so sick. like especially on my old Jags, on the old Hot Wheel boxy Jags, right? Like, because all the old Jaguars they did in the blue cars, I made one. I did one this color. I don't know if you can see that very well, but I painted it that color, but it's missing the hood ornament. I was like, and that's why I really like Jaguars. I mean, I like the different, that's classy. I don't know any other cars that have the fun hood ornaments. I want to put them on all my cars. Or maybe make a zombie one. That'd be amazing. The 442. If you have a color, you let me know what kind of color you're looking for, because I can make any color. I know I have 442s. I know I do. I know it to my core because I love old school muscle cars. Low riders, I like the Impalas. I like the Malibus. I like them all. Lincoln Continentals. They don't make them like they used to, okay? They don't. They just don't. Fairlanes, Bel Airs. Whew, those sexy cars, right? The Plymouths, all right? There's a lot of cars out there underappreciated. But, it's like you see them now, they're like, trash. Old school classiness never dies. And nobody ever gets sick of the classic cars, right? They're classics for a reason because they stay in people's brains and they still make them. Like Fox Body Mustangs, okay? Like Twin Mill, all sorts of cars. The Bone Shaker, that's part of one of the Sweet 16 from 1968. Fun. But yeah, I know I have a couple 442s. I know it. I just don't know where they are. I have a fairly large collection, but I'm pretty sure I have an extra one somewhere. Any color is fine. I want to make it look super dope. I want it to be the car of your dreams. I'll make sure it's cool. I like to do crazy things, but But all the interior will be painted, all the exterior, I'll put pretty wheels on it. I got you. And if it, sometimes I like them the way they are. Some of these cars look like, check it. So Bird got the HW Flames. Look at that red. Sometimes you don't need to strip them. You just need to put better wheels on them. And I like to make these into low riders. And they don't have no tail lights. And sometimes they have stuff inside. Sometimes there might be a doggy in there. That's the Speedster, Boulevard Bruiser, and an Impala. HW wheels. The Flames does not have the old 442. Bird took the truck. He took the Silverado. He took the Silverado. But yeah, these are fun to make in low ride little panel vans. Or the GMC panel van. It's heavy. You can hold it like a roll of quarters. I'm just saying, if you ever need to defend yourself, just hold your premium, hold your pocket, your pocket car. You don't need it. And who holds a roll of quarters anymore? Unless you go into the arcade, but I don't even know if they have arcades like that. I don't know. I'm out of touch. What's going on here? But yeah, so I have cars to paint and all sorts of cars. I will look for that old 442. And I'm going to look at that Bentley, the 1999 Javier. Thank you so much. All right, Javi. I want somebody to find that Chevy Love. I don't know which one is in. Hang on, where did my pen go? I have too many cars sitting up here. A1, he says. But yes, these are a deal. These are a deal. It's like, and when you get customs, then you start looking at other people's cars, and you're like, that one's missing taillights. That one's missing mirrors. That one's missing interior. That one has all red interior, and I don't like it. Let's see. What's up, Dabs? What's up, baby? What do we have here? Ooh, we got that McLaren. Check it out. McLaren. Just wait till you see this in person. Like there's gold flakes in it. I don't know if you can see it. My camera kind of sucksies at the moment. All those little details inside are hand painted. Tail lights. Those headlights, like glow in the black light. Very nice. Actually, their lenses, you see, they poke out just a little bit. You just need a UV light or a black light. And also, they have those black light strips. Heck yeah. Supercar. McLarens are supercars. Ford GTs are supercars. They're super duper cars. They are. They are amongst the ranks of supercars. I love that color. You know, and I used like House of Colors. They have pigments and stuff like that. That's what's in that paint to make it look so pretty awesome. Thank you so much, Avi. Okay, what's going on, Dabs? How's it going? How you doing? Is it summer where you are yet, or is it's not summer? It's like 70 and then it's snowing the next day. It's really windy and cold. It's crazy. It's madness, I say you. Chevy Loves. Look at this one. It's so cute. I want to keep it. I'm not. I have one. It's my favorite color, though. I painted it my favorite color. But there's a purple one, and it's that color shifting. It's like it looks like candy. That's all I can say. It looks like, don't eat it and chip your tooth like me. I didn't chip my tooth eating my die cast. I think I was eating a piece of fruit. And it freaking hurts. I cannot think straight. I'm trying. My brain's just been bubbling around. Now, so Bird got me some stuff to fix it temporarily because I don't even want to know how much it's going to cost. And my grandparents are long since passed, but they were both dentists. I was going to be a dentist. Oh, well. Like head pain is like, tooth pain is like some of the worst pain, don't you think? I think it is. Just let me make sure I'm following everybody. Don't forget to follow me on here, on Instagram. I have Facebook, but I don't check my Facebook. TikTok. I don't know what's going on with TikTok, but I'm on there for now until they close it. But I'm on I'm on YouTube. If you need some tips and stuff, all of my live streams from here are on my YouTube as well. And I also have some tips and stuff like that. I do reviews on cars. I didn't do a review on the first. This is the new Batmobile. It's so sick. I want to take those. I want to change the wheels. And it's not all red interior, thank God. You guys know how I am. I'm a stinkers. But yeah, hood ornament and all. That's the Batmobile that just came out here in Salt Lake City. I'm not too crazy about those red wheel riders. Yeah. Maybe black ones, black with the white, you know. Maybe some black wheels, white walls. That would look classy. I don't like. It's too much red. You know, gotta break it up. I mean, some people like it like that. Hey, it's just my personal opinion. I'm allowed to have it. Look at this little tiny rally Honda. It's itty. This one's teeny weeny. It's a Matchbox one. I don't care. I like it. I like everything silly. Everything rally car. I'm about it. I'm a retired rally car racer. Okay. Used to race rally in college. Cars and trucks. It's a lot of fun, man. If you could do it, do it. It's not like street racing. Street racing, everybody gets too close. I mean, you can get too close in rally car racing, but usually you got space, you know, and you're in the dirt. And you're gonna get dirty either way, so might as well get dirty. Rally racing. That's all I have to say about that. Glitz. I cannot pronounce your whole name. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna call you Glitzy, baby. I give all my friends nicknames. Don't forget to follow. Follow. And also, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I always do mystery boxes. I am also doing them on Friday. I got a lot of cars to get done because I just got my wheels in the mail, staggered wheels and stuff like that. And I'm finishing up some other ones. JDM cars and all sorts. Trucks, JDM cars, Jeeps. Well, maybe. I know my friend Bugs Bunny Jr. is looking for some Jeep Gladiator stuff. I might be working on one. You never know. I love my friends, man. Listen, I take care of my friends. They support me. And listen, all you have to do is come in and say, hey, how you doing? You know, people bebopping around all sorts of live streams. You don't have to buy from me all the time. Like, it's expensive. This is an expensive lifestyle because this is what I do for a living, full time. And listen, it's not easy. It's not easy. Especially not easy when it's your art, right? Like, look at that. She's so shiny and pretty. Oh boy, that's the Lycan Hypersport. You guys know, you're like, that one's pig warmer. Not anymore. Well, I mean, this one's mine. If you want a chromed out Lycan Hypersport, let me know. But I'm going to put lights on it. I might put a holographic on it. I mean, I think that would look sexy. I mean, look at those wheel wells. I mean, shoot, those fenders they're hot. I don't know. I really enjoy cars. Cars, trucks, the old school, the minivans. You guys know. I don't have the blue one yet. I don't. I even have the Indiana car. I don't care. I like what I like, and that's all there is to it, right? Yeah, this is so dang fugly. It hurts me. I have to fix it. I don't care. This is a Johnny Lightning, and it's supposed to be 1998. 1998 still had that little wing. I might have to make one. The Honda. 1998 Honda. The hood doesn't open. Nothing opens. Yeah, this one's a Johnny Lightning. I'm pretty sure. Yep, Johnny Lightning. And not all Johnny Lightnings come with rubber tires. I'm just telling you right now. They don't. I like Johnny Lightning. I like military vehicles. Look at that. But I don't know any military that had this type of blue. Not even the Air Force. They had dark blue. But yeah, this is just, I cannot. I know I like weird and wild things, but that's just, it hurts me. It hurts me like that hurts me. I don't like it. It makes me feel weird inside. I just, I was telling her, I was like, please, let me Let me fix it. And look at the axles, the chintzy. You know, I can put those on something else. But sometimes these wheels, they don't come off like regular wheels. They don't. Sometimes you have to take off the metal, the rubber, and then you have to take out this part before you can get to the axle, and you have to do it to all four sides. Just not all wheels are built the same. I'm just telling you right now, straight up, they're not all like this. All right. When you're talking about Wheel Riders or green lights and stuff like that, sometimes, or just trucks, there's some have threading. Just trucks, big fat truck wheels, the diecast wheels, sometimes they have threading. And don't just pull them apart, because you might end up ripping out that inner piece and you'll mess it up. Oh, I'm sorry. How's the weight feel? What do you mean? How does the weight feel? I'm not sure what you mean. Shoots, bullets. Oh, nice. What weight? What do you just mean? The weight of what? I missed it. I missed the question. Don't be mad. What weight are you talking about, darling? Tell me now. The weight of this? This one's a diecast on diecast body, Johnny Lightning, but those wheels are atrocious. The paint's atrocious. It's giving me anxiety. And I have a lot of M2s, so I'm excited because now I have wheels for the M2s, right? M2s. But this, yeah. But sometimes you want to make her a lowrider, yes? Yes. I'm just telling you, where that is right there, lights, Aziz. So this is not going to make a lowrider right here, okay? You're going to have to make sure you find a place to put that wheel, but also make sure you have the clearance. Just for future reference. Because, you know, you'll be like, all right, I got these dope ass wheels, you know, and guess what? They don't fit. So you must grind, you know, you got to do some modifications, maybe grinding with your rounded, oh my gosh, rounded Dremel bit. It's like it grinds metal. Just make sure you don't take it out and thin it out so much it breaks off. I've seen it happen. Don't let it happen to your pretty cars. Or listen, don't do it on the first time around, okay? Just do it on cars you don't care about. Just do it on cars you do not care about. I'm just telling you now, because you'll fuck it up the first time. I'm just saying, I'm not no savant. I did not, you know, comes from a lot of work and practice and building these cars when I was little. Well, not these cars, but the big ones that were in a kit. You know, I just implement all that stuff now in my older life, and it works. But don't worry, I have another Infiniti. These are 430 3D printed wheels from 430 Customs. They are very fragile. So, and look, they roll, but these are pretty much meant to look pretty on a car. And I have one on my Lexus LFA. It fits. I'm pretty sure it would look dope on my Lancer. But I have the new Lancer that I am customizing. Not this one, I'm sorry. I think they're phasing out of this Lancer. I don't know. I don't work for Mattel. I think they're spying on me. Sometimes you're like, you do something for a long time and then they do it. You're like, what? In the But yeah, I use these just truck wheels sometimes, you can't find some chonky wheels, right? I mean, these are real riders from Mattel Creations on that Skyjacker. But those wheels would fit too. I mean, you might have to bring down the axle a little more. The Skyjacker, right? This is the Skyjacker. This is the Skyjacker. Oh, listen, I love both. I'm not pro either. I'm pro all diecast, right? This is the Matchbox one. It might be an older one. I don't know. I did not look. Dodge 1956 Skyjacker. What year is this one? This is newer one. What year is this one? Dodge Ram 1500 2006. So that's that's why this one looks anorexic. All right, now I know. I was like, what's wrong with this one? Why is it? And you can add pigments and stuff. Listen, you could just use some lacquer paint, acrylic paint. There's powders and pigments you can use. Makeup, make sure it doesn't have no glitter or shiny shimmers in it. All right, you want to make it a little bit dirty and naughty. This is just lacquer. You can get lacquer nail polish, right? And just thin it out. Like I said, thin it out using some lacquer thinner. And just use it sparingly. Use a Q-tip or what have you. If you want to use a brush, I like to use little paint brushes. Sometimes little cosmetic sponges. I don't use them on my face. I use them on my die cast. Because you're too pretty for that. You're too pretty to wear some stupid makeup. It's going to ruin your skin anyways. You're better off just buying die casts that make you happy and you have fun. There's that DeLorean, right? DeLorean, blacked out DeLorean. But I'm going to do it one better. Yeah, the DeLorean. Did you guys get the 2-pack DeLorean? Sick. It looks like a VHS cassette tapes. When the movie was too long, it came in two VHS cassettes, but in a book. It's in Bird's room. But, if you are a person that loves the 80s movies, Back to the Future, I do have the premium of Biff's car with the manure on it. And yeah, you can take the manure off and the interior is just bright red. I painted the steering wheel and I put the poop back on there. It comes off. And you can absolutely make a mold of it. And, you put it on other cars if you want to. Or, like I say, I don't build just cars. I build miniature worlds. Right? And look at diecast. It's like, he would say, don't be jealous. As a zombie girl. A cute one, They don't, it's like the Dias de los Muertos. They're pretty, man. Why can't they make a pretty zombie? I'm just saying. Why? Why not? Why not? But what are you guys looking for? What do you guys like? You guys are so quiet. Do you guys need mimis? Your mimis? Sleepies? I know. I'm a night owl, darlings. I am. And I try not to airbrush when Bird is sleeping. I mean, he sleeps like a freaking rock. He does. That's just the facts. But if you guys did not see, that is the new premium that's hit Salt Lake City, the 2020 Nissan Gran Turismo prototype thingamabobber. It looks like a Lambo and Aston Martin had a baby, and that's their love child. I put different wheels on it because the wheels on it were atrocious, they were bad. I mean, you know, like reverse pursed also is bad. Is that bad? So I put some pretty wheels on it and paint these interiors, you know. And I might put like a nice shimmer glow over it. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, let me grab a, well, this one is, you can see it very minutely. You see that red on there? On that Tesla, something like that. Or maybe something a little more. Let me see. Or do I have a frosted one? Frosted. No. Wait, yes, no. Well, kind of. I might add like, I don't know if you can see those bigger metal or bigger flakes, you know? Because it might look from back here like just a regular Porsche, but when you come up closer, look at that paint. It has that fire flake, baby. Set you on fire. I mean, sometimes you just want a little bit of, you know. It's hard to see in my lighting. I know it sucks. I don't have a lighting tech. I'm sorry. If somebody would like to bequeath me their technology skills and find a way so you can watch me customize as I sell stuff, it'd be nice. I've been trying to find a way to do it with my old ass MacBook Air. I finally realized I did have a laptop, but it won't download this app. It only works on my phone. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, I'm not a technician. I mean, I'm not tech savvy. I'm learning all this stuff on the fly. And it's not comfortable. Some people, this is your wheelhouse. I know. I have friends that they were, you know, they just know how to code and all this stuff. Listen, that shit gives me anxiety toward, like, I can't even tell you, a lot of anxiety. Just now, I appreciate you, every single one of you. And if you're looking for something, you know, just spit it out. Let me move some of my cars, because cars are just all over. But check it out. It's too much red. That's for my goes to my zombie monster truck, and it's like it screws in. Did you really think I could live with that? You are out your mind. So, she's prepped to paint, and yeah, and it has a lot of shocks and stuff like that. So it's not just going to be all one color. It's going to have black shocks and all sorts of springs and things that, and you know, it's my personal car. It's my zombie car. It's my zombie car. And this one had red interior. No more red. Zombie. There can be many zombie girls out there, but there's only one zombie girl minis, my darlings. I tell you that right now. I'm the only one. I'm the only one that's crazy enough to like drill into all sorts of cars. Oh, and check this one out. So this one is the Adventure Force. Look how cute it is. It needs some different wheels. It is. It's cute. Right? It's so cute. It's so boxy, like a slipper. And this one is not Hot Wheels. It's not Matchbox. It is the Adventure Force. Just be careful because those posts are super short. Just telling you right now. So you might want to think about using a soldering iron, but also be careful of the sides. They are plastic. You can take off, if it has a plastic base, you can use a soldering iron. Please do not burn yourself. Please don't burn yourself. And, you know, heat it up, and then you can pull the base off by warming up those things, and then warming it back up and snapping them back on. But I'm pretty sure you don't want those wheels on your cars. Or you can chop off those wheels. But I mean, how are you going to put other wheels in there? Especially in there if you don't take the body apart. So these are things you should think about. And look at this. Oh boy. I'm excited. Somebody was wanting a Ford GT. They didn't care what year. I love Ford GTs. I don't all the years. Look at how pretty she looks with her pretty wheels. I like what's on the side. I don't know. I don't know. I'll clean it. You guys know me. I am one of those people that just like, what's that? Fix it immediately. Or, I have it on my table or off to the side or something with something else I'm working on. That's just my MO. But it's not gonna stay white, no sir. Interior's all done already. I found some nice wheels, but look at this. It's too much. You must fix that. Don't think just because you found some stagger wheels don't mean you still have issues right there. Right? You want in there, not out there. In there. Unless that's how you like your wheels, which I seriously doubt you do. Just saying. And if you want to black out those bases, you can. Those bases used to be red. Yuck. I like red, but I like a specific, not Pacific, specific type of red. Oh my God. I got a funny story. Are you guys ready for my funny fun times stories? So I hear these kids, right? And some of y'all heard this story because I don't know where the school system is going. They're not teaching the kids, or the kids don't want to be learning about the oceans. They're like, some kid was talking to some other kid, and he's like, yeah, it's in that specific ocean. I'm like, what? Yes, I was eavesdropping. I was like, the Pacific Ocean. That's a new one. I've never heard of the Pacific Ocean. Which ocean specifically? I don't know. Pacific? Maybe? God, I don't know what's happening to this world. I don't know if we're just becoming more downtrodden as our economy goes down. I don't know. I a little bit conspiracy theorist, but there's a little bit of truth in every conspiracy. And look, I got some wheels that fit. But like this, it has a greenish on it. But yeah, you see, that needs to be fixed. I'm gonna black out the bottom. But yeah, you want wheels that fit inside those pretty wheel wells. And I don't like that blue bottom. I want it blacked out. Just blacked out. Sometimes, I don't know why Mattel does this. They add the craziest things. And I'm like, what have you done? What have you done, child? And why did you do that? Why? But yeah, I mean, here's a Just Trucks. I'm making her into a lowrider as well. It is a Chevy those are the ones with the big honking wheels. And let me tell you, taking those wheels and it comes with all the things lifted and everything. You can make them into lowriders. You can. Yeah, you can take those wheels off. Just understand. Don't be just ripping them apart. You can use these. You can make your own monster trucks out of your own Hot Wheels if you want to do it, or that the Mazda AutoZam. Use these. It looks good. Those little skinny ones look silly. just know, like, there's some thread. It's not threading forever, but unthread it most you can, lefty loosey, just and have maybe some pliers that will hold that down so you can unscrew it, or you'll feel like you're unscrewing it forever. And no, it's not just all thread, okay? And then you can like wiggle it apart and not break that inner. If you break that inner pole right there, sometimes you can fix it, but sometimes it breaks that middle piece, right? It is not like you. Oh, there's some donk wheels. I took off something else, but I've been restoring a donk for Bird for quite some time, but the wheels were all kinds of bad. So I took these off a tuned Silverado. It's cool, man. I have it somewhere. I was not planning to sell it, but I mean, I sell a lot of different ones. What's that? But thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it, because I would just be going crazy. Look at that. She's pretty, right? That one. Like, would they have this minty fresh one? So I have a base for it. I think I'm gonna paint it gray, the base gray. And there's another one. Another Lambo. All right. Like, those are the old school Lambos from 1996. The blue one, she's here. Diecast on diecast. She's so pretty. Oh my God. And my favorite color, that's like the worst. Oh, and here's the custom Batmobiles. Ooh, 3D printing. I love it. I would like one. Batman 112. So these are the Batmobiles I was talking about. If you want one, I just don't have all the little wheels in the world. So if you want a custom Batmobile, let me know. Because I'm not going to put them on a car that's just going to sit on my shelf. I don't put them in my mystery boxes. Those need to be ordered specifically. Not specifically. Oh, and I blacked out the new Ford Lightning. I mean, yes, I'm just showing you guys that stuff that's coming up. I'm so excited. So excited. There's other ones too, right? There's a dually, all right? Ford dually. There's a lot. M2s, all sorts of things. I even like the space cars. I took the wheels off because they fit. All right. Those were the little wheels I was talking about. If you guys have the hookup on those little wheels, I need them, please. Let me know. Let me know, because, Laurels have little wheels. Some of the Skylines have little tiny baby wheels. Starlets have little wheels. And I think I have a Starlet that is from the, what is it? The third Japan Historics. I think it's the Starlet. I can't remember. It's hanging on my wall. It's the GT. Oh, I don't know. It's on my wall in my office. And the other Japan Historics one I did put up, it sold like that. Boom. But I collect those hearses, baby. Even the ambulance. All right. But look, do you guys know? Check it. That's in there. And no, it's not done painting, but it had that red interior. You guys know. This one's a Matchbox one. These ones, the hearses, are like, if you can find a good deal. I saw one, a white one for $30. That's the lowest price. I mean, that's highway robbery if you ask me. I mean, I like hearses. You're like, so macabre zombie. Hey, they're cool. It's for a multitude of different reasons. But I mean, I didn't know that had that in there. Did you guys know? I didn't. Only in the hearses though. In the ambulance, it has all the machines and stuff like that. But I like it. Ooh, spooky. I'm not selling it. I just like to show you guys the treasures inside of some of these cars that you'll never see. You'll never see unless you open that shit. This thing. Anyways, get yourself a box. Get yourself some JDM. Maybe you'll find a Chevy love. Maybe you'll find some love with your cars. But I fall in love with all my cars. You think I want to get rid of them? No. I keep some. Sometimes I just have to keep it for a while. And then I let it, I put her in a box or sell her, set her free. It's hard. It's hard. I know it's like to have separation anxiety from your from your toys, from your diecast. I get it. Right? It's not a problem unless you're sitting alone by yourself. And I surround myself with everything I really love and enjoy. Maybe that's how I stay youthful. Youthful with a crazy brain. Maybe, baby. Let's see. This one, what is this? Muscle Speedster. Interesting. That's a track car. It's very, it'd be really cool to make it into a lowrider. Heck yeah. I mean, the wheel wells, if you get, I have ideas. I mean, just like you saw my Infiniti with those big old 3D wheels, those big old 3D wheels, and they're wide and they're fragile. I mean, you put some different coats of paint on that, paint the interior, and make it look so pretty. You can make anything. You can make anything you want. Let's drill them, shall we? I was like, I knew we were missing something. I knew we were missing something. Okay, buy yourself a box. I'm going to drill some stuff. This stuff is going to go into chemicals. Chemicals. Because, if you're going to do it, might as well do it right the first time. That's what they look like when they come out. Not always so pretty. A lot of cleaning, a lot of wet sanding, and all sorts of stuff. And just be mindful of the temperature, especially when you're painting. Painting is just like, it has that Goldilocks spot. Paint, vinyl, it has that Goldilocks spot. It's like, too cold, too hot. Same goes with your cars. So try to keep your die cast and your paints the same temperature, right? You might hit it with some paint and then it's just, and you're like, what have I done? Maybe the paint is too hot, too cold, or, it could be the casting of the car. That is a variable of customizing. Just, you have to keep these, all these, you should have these noted inside your head, or maybe have like a little booklet. Listen, I have a whole library inside there, plus some. Because when you love something, it's not like you finish a car and you lose it. You lose the knowledge. You don't lose the knowledge. You just want to make bigger, better cars, cars or trucks, stuff that nobody's ever seen before. Maybe you want to add some, that's what I need a 3D printer with a quickness. I have ideas. I want to put, Pepsi knows. I'm pretty sure he figured it out, what I want to do. I like those old classic, drag. There's tail draggers. Ooh, they are sexy. And they are. Not everybody. Have you even and the real ones? 164 and the real ones. Because sometimes, like you might see a car on 164 scale, and you're like, but you see it in real life, and it totally blows your mind. Don't even play with me like that. I know. You're like, she was right. She was right. But you're never gonna tell me. Or maybe I'll take you to the dark side. I mean, how can you not like that? She's so pretty. Yes, they ate a lot of gas, but who cares? That was a sign of the times, No, I do not like electric car. I don't like hybrids, electric. I don't like none of that. I want cars diesel and petrol. I don't know what they're trying to do to the economy, but cars with batteries don't like the cold. Batteries don't like cold. They don't like it. And people are making promises they can't keep, so I don't trust. I'm happy with my 2006 Honda Element. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm drilling some cars and stuff like that. And look at that interior. It's poopy brown. I don't like it. Why do they keep doing this? Somebody help me understand, because I don't like it. I don't know. Maybe you guys don't look at the insides of your cars. I do, though. Because, maybe I want to put seatbelts on the seats. You can. Yet, listen, you could even use tape. Paint the tape. Paint some little, silver buckles on it. There you go. And then just glue it onto the seats. Just make sure they're small. Like those seatbelts are teeny weeny. My Element is not. It's a 5-speed. It's rear wheel drive. It's the Element before they started putting carpet in them. 2006. I love it though. It's great for people that have pets. And Bird's like, he's like, that's the motor everybody wants. I don't know. What's in their car? Like I've been the one and only owner of that car. I've always wanted it ever since I think it came out in 2003 or 2004. Ever since I saw it, I was like, I was like, I want one. And I finally got one. I wish it was all drive. Oh, I'm not selling my Honda Element. No. I mean, it's an awesome car. It's a 5-speed manual, AC, under, it doesn't even have 150,000 miles, or maybe it does now, but, highway miles. But I don't drive it a lot. And I love my cars. I had a 1996 Honda Civic DX hatchback, all black. And I had, my first car was the Dodge Aries. Hey, I didn't buy it. My parents gave it to me. So I was happy with that. Because if you have first generation immigrant parents, they want you to have education. You don't date boys until after college and blah, blah, blah. You guys know it's all about school. Escuela. You guys know? What's up, Racer X69? Long time no see, friend. How goes it? Let me just make sure I'm following everybody. You guys know the mystery boxes. That's how we do it, I'm sorry I've been just chit-chatting about everything and nothing. I'm just excited about a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. And like finishing up Fox Body Mustangs, and I have another Fox Body Mustang somewhere. Oh, the purple one. It's that purple one. Look at that. But also needs tail lights, headlights, all the things. Don't worry. This one too. I started the process of painting the lights, and then I'm doing the tail lights. Interior's already painted. The chrome mirrors are already painted chrome. Yeah, all the details, babe. Every detail. We don't skimp on the details. Don't do it. And even like even this Dodge van, I'm gonna paint that. The go-kart. It looks like a hoverboard, doesn't it? Or like one of those, not a hoverboard, a hover car. You all know what I'm talking about. Oh, Delta diecast. What kind of diecast do you guys? Oh, Raiders. Hey, wait. Before you snap out of here, look what I have in here. I have some Raiders ones. I don't know if you have a Raiders car or not. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I don't know a lot of people. I have some people like their car, their cars are their favorite football team. I'm not a football person. I'm not super sporty. I'm artsy fartsy. Artsy minus the fartsy. But everybody farts, all right? But I don't know. Maybe you have a Raiders car already. Maybe you don't. Or maybe you want one. I don't know. It's always good to ask. Because there's so many cool castings out there. I mean, and don't be shy. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm taking the rivets off these cards so I can take them apart. And also there's customs in all these boxes. Everybody wins, nobody loses. All sorts of dope cars, trucks, lots of JDM. If you're looking for JDM, there's one Chevy Love. It's the purple one. I was gonna keep them both, but I was like, don't be that girl. All right. And plus, I have a lot. I have a lot of cards, so I could. And yes, I do keep some of my customs. I do. Guilty as charged. I keep them. Some of them. Not all of them. Some of them. Some I keep around for a while, and then I'm like, okay, you gotta go in one of these boxes, or I put them in my Buy It Now. So check out my Buy It Now. I have some of my customs in there, but I only sell one of a kind, one of ones, all real riders, all sorts of all the things. All right. And yet, I do all of it. I don't have, like, when you're a customizer, it's art. Like, nobody else is doing my art. That's ridiculous. All right. There's that Impala. Heck yeah. Plastic wheels, I have a lot. Impala. Okay, so I did the Impala. We do that Ford. I like to make these into lowriders because it's awesome. And I did this, the Muscle Speedster. I have thoughts. Bird took the Silverado out. That was a 5-pack. He took the truck. Like he needs it. Shoot. He wants the Cato houses. I make my own paint, so. Oh, I didn't use a smaller drill bit on that one. But 1/16 drill bit and 1/8 or 9/64, whatever you prefer. It's up to you. Just make sure you put some um, lubrication on there, okay? So I'm doing both sides. First, I usually do all my cars first with the 1/16, and then the 1/16, and then I put it with my stainless steel screws. And you know, you only need to tap some if you fuck it up, all right? Usually they will tap themselves. And you don't need to. There you go. There's one, and come on, Rivet, come out. All right. Where is my tools? So there's the base, that one. Grind down those nubbins, all right? And hang on. But yeah, there's the pink one. So I've thought about it. I think it'd be, you know, after customizing it and chopping it up here and there, I think it'd make a dope ass lowrider. Or maybe it's pretty ass donk. I don't know. Yeah, a donk. I said it. A donk. Hey, not everybody likes donks, but you sure can appreciate one. You can. Yeah. I mean, even the real ones. Don't be haters, okay? Don't be that person. All right, just enough. Just hey, at least they're the people that went through. So that would be a cool donk. I think so. You just need to know how to do it. So, you know, I have ideas. And no, I'm not going to keep the flames. No, not going to keep those flames. Oh, what am I doing? You know, I was going to be a dentist but no, it's just my old Black & Decker drill. Hey, and I don't care. People be laughing at me, but hey, it works. It makes beautiful cars. And you don't need to hold down the trigger and then grind the post down to nothing. Okay, just take off that rivet and then go back with your 1/16 drill bit, so you can have a place where you can put your stainless steel screw. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Because some people, they just drill to high heaven, and then or they don't realize that back one of the rivets is plastic. And let me tell you right now, and I've said this a multitude of times, or even if it's like a diecast, it could be hollow. It can drill right through the back window. Oh boy, I've seen it way too many times to be like, all right, the PSA. Just take off the rivets first. Just take off the rivets. I don't understand. People just be drilling the high. I'm like, stop it. Stop the madness. What do you guys look for? What do you guys like? Do you like donks? Do you like old school? Do you like, I don't know, muscle cars, Skylines, Silhouettes, S2? I'm at S2000, so can't help you there. Tail draggers. I know somebody wants 44 Oldsmobile 442. Sorry, you know, pink. Yet it's not done. Okay, it's not done. Those cars are done. Those cars are done, and those cars are done. So you guys pick a box. I mean, the wheels alone, the wheels and castings, $20 is a flippin' steal. I know it. You know it. But I mean, if you're a car enthusiast that likes a little bit of everything, this is right up your alley. And then, you know, I like to take a Dremel or, you know, cut those off with my plastic nips. But if it is metal, do not use plastic nips on those unless it's Snap-on tools, because those things can chomp through everything. They're no wheels but nubbins. Grind down those stinky nubbins. All right. You guys get to pick your box. Like I said, pick your box. Everyone wins. This is not the circus, but everybody wins. And I don't wait, It's like I open them. I don't wait till all of them are sold. I could, but that would be kind of a jerky thing to do. I mean, it's like you buy something, you want it now. I mean, some people like to torture themselves and be like, I can wait to see what the custom is. And you guys get the box, all right? You guys get the box. You get what's inside the box. And then I wrap it even more so it's safer. It is safer. Because I don't spend all these days building these cars for nothing. It's a lot of flipping work. It's like kicking cars down the street. That's just madness. People don't box them or they just stick them in a bag. You don't think that's not going to scratch up the paint? It's gonna. Wrap it in some bubble wrap, for heaven's sakes. Make it like one of those spherical bubbles that you can go into and crawl around on the lake. That's fun. I mean, I would think so until it gets too hot in there. But yeah. So there's more wheels to add to the pack. But I like to black out premiums. That's a chase piece. I ever saw one black on, and I just got staggered wheels for that Hellcat. That will go up for sale when it's done. It's not done. It's not donezo's. When it's donezo's, I'll tell you. But these cars got a lot of work to do. Impalas are super fun. Malibus. Oh boy, that Malibus, I like them. I like those old school cars, man. Sexy. I mean, they're sexy when they're all pretty. When they're a little bit beat up, you're like, oh, I can fix it. I can make it better. Ay, ay, ay. Here's my 64 Impala. Isn't she pretty? Drilled, grinded. She's going to be a lowrider. I'm going to paint that interior. Just lenses. And no taillights yet. That's mine's. This is what I like to do. I like low. I like to make them low. But sometimes you want to just, make a donk every now and then. It's a lot of work. Making them low is a lot of work. Making the suspension to make them look sitting up high, you might have to Frankenstein some stuff. Maybe you might use other bottoms from other cars or that are lifted. I'm just saying. These are just recommendations. Doesn't mean you have to do it. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes you find a car very similar and you just, draw it out, cut it out, fill out like the holes and stuff with stuff like you can get at the automotive section at any Walmart or whatever. AutoZone. 1969 Daytona, baby. Do I have a Daytona? I think I have a Daytona. It's not ready. I think it's a... Did I sell my Superbird? Is this one the Superbird? I cannot read. And it doesn't say what it is. Oh my gosh. This one is does it say Dodge on it? It doesn't say Dodge. It doesn't say Plymouth. I think this is the Superbird, that one. Or Daytona. I don't know. It doesn't say Dodge anywhere. It doesn't say Plymouth. It doesn't say it on the bottom. Has that big wing. She's super sexy. Isn't she pretty? She's pretty. She's pretty. I hate when they don't put the names on it because the Superbird and the Daytona look alike because that big old tail on it. Okay, but I have the treasure hunt green one, so I'm willing to part. I'm willing to part with it when she's done. She's a pretty color though. I want to enhance it. Enhance. And it's a main line, so there's no clear coat over the decals or anything like that. If you're putting decals on your car, just make sure you put it clear over that because they can flake off. Absolutely. But yeah. But no, there's no Daytonas in these boxes. There's JDM in these boxes. There's some trucks in these boxes. And there's that chameleon glossy, like glossed wagon in there. Nice. But I don't know. Maybe I'll do I don't know. I'm having a brain fart. Because I just cut out all these let me change my gloves. I got wax on my gloves. I need to round out these decals. So when you're working with decals, I highly suggest getting some good tweezers. Sharp tweezers, good tweezers. Because I don't want you to be touching them with your oily ass fingers or, it's not going to go well for you. Because it has to be clean. It has to be clean and no oils and stuff like that. Even if you think that you don't have oils, everybody has some oils on their hands or contact oils. You might touch your face, you might touch your hair. So I always have my hair up. And I have really long hair. Holy cow. It is. So when I'm saying round it out, I mean see, it still has a lot of space. So, okay, I can't cut it in front of there because I can't see. You want to try to round it out. Or you might be able to see the hard lines of where, you cut out the decal and that sticks out like a sore thumb. I'm sure you don't want that. And not all decals are the same. That's just the fact. So try to round it out if you can. If you can't, try to blend it in as much as you can. And that's why I use these. I was looking at the Tamica ones. There's a bunch of different ones. I just gotta do some research and see which one, if they will work for what I'm doing. They might. Tamica's been around for a while, a good while. But try to round out the bottoms if you can. If you can't, then that's okay. And absolutely, you don't want that sticking out like a sore thumb. You don't. Ooh, Blue Sky Daytona. That's a Osman. Great idea. Great idea. Because I haven't done a blue one of those. I'm gonna write that down. Thank you. Thank you for the inspiration. Ooh. Hey, I might even in a white tail. Oh, it'd be really cool. A holographic tail. So it's like silver. It's like chrome. It's holographic. So just like kind of like this. I don't know if you can see that. I don't have a holographic car. I do, but it's incubating. But like, yeah, it's white with maybe like a silver, like a chrome, but holographic, so you can see a multitude of colors, like a rainbow. I think that would look great. Heck yeah, man! Holy smokes! Great idea. Thank you. Thank you for the input. There we go. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about, you know? And that is a hard one to find. And sometimes people overprice them, or they just look past them like, yeah, that's ugly. I'm like, child, you have no class. Get out of my face. Is that mean? I mean, I'm cheeky. I don't say it in mean way. I'm not trying to be mean. But sometimes they just don't young people and some other people don't get it. They don't understand. I mean, I'm a car enthusiast. I love all sorts of cars. So it bugs me. They're like, that's ugly. I'm like, well, how dare you, sir? How dare you? It hurts me. I don't know. I don't like it. Because I like a lot of cars. I think cars are amazing. Minus these EVs. I don't know what now they're going back to, there's a lot of things going on with electric cars. And I don't know the story. I don't know the whole story. I just get bits and pieces of what's happening in the car culture world. I'm like, trust me, I wouldn't buy an EV car ever. Maybe to resell it, but that's about it. I don't want that. I want old school muscle car. I want old school cars. I want tail draggers, and I want all the chromes, right? I want that. I want that. They don't make an EV of that, do they? Right? They don't make an EV like that, do they? They do. Then maybe. But no, I don't want an electric car. I already been electrocuted in my life. True story. I was opening up for a store I was working at the beach in Virginia Beach. And there was these wires, and it was plugged into a lamp. And I accidentally touched the wires. I was opening. It was, plus, I'm not supposed to be electrocuted anyway. I plugged it in, and my hand just clenched up. That's what happens when you get like that. Oh, and I had to kick my way off I had to use my foot and kick myself away from the wall and release my hand. But boy, that was scary stuff. Yikes. Nobody. Yikes. Farts too much. What are you doing, farts too much? Are you bebopping around? It's 1:31 here in Salt Lake City. I'm still cutting imperfect. I'm still cutting decals because you don't want a bunch of slacks stuff. You don't want extra paper. It just makes it's just extra waste, extra coverage, extra chemicals you have to cover them with. It's just just is. So try to get it as close as possible without fucking up. That's why I'm wearing these crazy magnifying glasses. I didn't say customizing was glamorous. It is not. The cars are. I'm not. I am far from it. I don't mind. And plus, I don't. It's all about the cars. All about the cars. All about the parking lot spaces. All about all airplanes. Hey, helicopters. I like it all. I'm a vehicle enthusiast. Not just car, not just trucks, vehicles. Airplanes, jets, motorcycles. Heck yeah. Campers. Listen, look. That's cool, man. Winnebago. No, it doesn't open. It's just a heavy block. I do have one. It's a food truck and it opens up. It's really cool. But don't drop that. Don't you drop that. That thing will break off. Sometimes your little miniature world wants to go on vacation. And you can put a hitch on any one of your trucks. You can. You just have to figure out how to make one. It's not that hard. It's not. You can use a paper clip, paint it black. Hey, you can even use an axle, okay? It doesn't have to look like a ball thing. What's up, Callie? I want Lincoln Continentals. I need 58, all the Impalas, 58 to 70s, EGs, EFs, S2000s, EK9s, you know, Infinities, Chevys. Everybody wants something. I try to go with the flow. Lambos. Oh, check it out. 1996 Lambo. Look at that. With some pretty wheels. Interior. Oh boy. Get yourself a box, baby. $20. I got a bunch of wheels, and check it out. The old Batman car. I mean, it's the new old Batman, original Batman car. Look at that hood ornament and everything. Shoot, gotta fix that dash a little bit. But I would like some blacked out wheels with the white walls on them. It's a lot of red. It's a lot of red. Too much red, some would say. Yes, I say too much red. Break it. I got some wheels for it though. But it's a pretty car. It's like a tail dragger convertible. When are you going live though? When you going live, man? But you know, everybody wants Chevys, Subis, Lambos, supercars, Bugattis, Hondas, all the Hondas, any Hondas, lowriders, 4x4. I don't know. It's just crazy. It's crazy. You can't please the masses. So the only thing you can do is love what you're doing, and just don't get frustrated. Just power through. What's today? The 16th, 17th? I have a mind-splitting headache. I have a cracked canine, and it really hurts. It hurts to talk, but I'm just powering through, trying not to think about it. It hurts. My brain hurts. But what can you do? Bird got the Hot Wheels flames. Oh, yes. Yes, I do. Jessica, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? You kidding me? Of course I know. Of course I know. My friend dressed up as Jessica Rabbit once for Halloween. That would be a great Jessica Rabbit car. Or something similar. Maybe somebody can 3D printed Jessica Rabbit. Not her fancy pants. That is a slick car, man. No doubt. If people can't appreciate this car, I don't know. Our world's gonna go down in flames. not the good ones. Right, Hubba Bubba. How did she get Roger Rabbit? I don't know. I don't know. But look at these pretty blue wheels. I took off the stinky wheels. It's not. This looks like a Fanta Lambo. That one is a Jada Pink Slips, and yes, you can make your own suspension with paper clips. You just have to get wire benders, or just know what to do, or just get one. Just get one of these, and make sure you have the space, or you have to drill a hole where that will fit in, and you can make your own suspension. Yeah, you can. I don't want to hear I can't. Maybe you might not know how yet. I'm sure if you want to do it bad enough, you'll learn. I am Gen X. Was born in 1979. I don't feel like my age, but yeah, I was. Yep, 1979. It's crazy. I don't want to believe every day. I don't believe it. But when your parents get old and they start getting sick and stuff, it's time to face facts. But still, I still feel 26. And plus, the ladies at the bank don't even believe me. They're like, "You're not." They're like, "Can I see your ID, ma'am?" I was like, "Yes, you can. There you go." Poof. I wish it was so. I wish I was back in my 26 was good. 26 and 26 was good. 2013 not so good. But I had a happy life, being happy, growing up, going through things, as you do when you get older. Get a little wiser, stop doing stupid stuff. And some people get stuck back in their wild days. I'm like, all right. And I don't know, have no kids, so I can't speak on that behalf. My sister does, though. My sisters do, and me and my brother, they want to adopt, but they also want to travel and not have to worry about children screaming. And I don't know, I get anxiety when there's children screaming all over the place. I'm just not that kind of girl. I was not one of those people that's like, I was made to be a mom. I know that sounds horrible. I'm not, though. I know. I'm too expensive for my own self. Damn it. It's true. It's like, if you don't want kids, don't have them. People, I don't understand. People have kids, they don't want them. I'm like, then don't have them. There's a lot of kids that, it's not wanted. And then, like, you see the statistics now? Parents killing their children? It's fucking insane. It's freaking insane. I don't get it. I really like true crime. I really like knowing how people, I'm totally an observer. I like to see how people think, and I know all sorts of manipulation tactics people use, the fucking gaslighting, the passive aggressive bullshit, that's, people inserting yourself into your life, making drama where there's no need for it, right? Or people sticking their nose where it don't belong. Drama. It's like, listen, it's like, if it doesn't pertain to you, if you want to speak your piece, tell them in private chat. Not for the whole wide world to hear, because it's none of our business unless you make it your business. That's why I don't like a lot of social media. I'm not trying to plaster my whole life on blast, right? I'm not. But I can, enjoy diecast with my friends. It's like nobody wants to hear everybody's dirty laundry. That's embarrassing. You embarrass yourself. But people still do it. I'm just flabbergasted. Truly. It's like what? What's going on? Why are you, people make a fool of themselves for I don't even know why. Make fools of themselves to get clicks, to get views. They're not even getting paid. You could go to jail for some of the stuff that they do. I don't get it. Welcome. Sorry, I got a little dark there. Just thinking about the human condition. Or some people's human condition. Just like, damn. You can stop all that madness by staying out of people's business. Don't insert yourself in people's business. It's like, unless somebody's getting hurt, then I will step in. I will step in if there's some abuse going on and be like, all right, you guys need to separate yourselves or else something bad could happen. You never know. I lived in Salt Lake City for, I don't know, for a while now. And, usually DV is like inside the house. People in Utah are wild. Listen, every time I hear like the news, it's wild. Something is happening in freaking Utah. All these people killing their wives and kids in Utah. I'm like, I need out. I need out of this fucking place. Seriously. I'm like, I don't know. I don't understand. If you have a mistress, just get divorced. Or go to prison for killing it. I don't know what's wrong with people. Like, how do you go from like, okay, your marriage flying apart to divorce? I mean, to murder. There's some in between steps there. Counseling maybe. I listen to dark things, but I want to know. I want to know why people think how they think. People wonder why I think how I think. Things just pop up in my head. But never murder. That's too much. No, I live in Salt Lake City. I live in Utah. Rather crazy. Like every time there's like something going down, murders. It's been in Utah. I'm like, a lot of it. Like, okay. Or Arizona. I'm like, geez, if you don't like kids, give them to somebody who does, please. Get a babysitter. Take some time. I've just been hearing some wild stories, and I think they're fascinating and also terrifying. Because growing up in the 80s was, it had its good times, had its bad times. Absolutely good times because no internet, right? You could just go outside and be riding your bike or roller skating, skateboarding, all the things. Now kids are just attached to the hip with their freaking phones. But my nieces and nephews, when they're around me, they know, put that shit away. I'm not trying to hear it. It's like, if you want to spend quality time with me, you put your phone down and get it out of here. Put it down, or I'll put it in my purse, and you can have it when you leave. You can get it back when you leave. But, I'm not going to be in town forever, so my nieces when I saw them, they hung out with me for like 30 minutes the whole time I was there. It's like, you guys are little shits. And they're asking moms for money. I was like, you got a job. Go pay for yourself. It's just, listen, it's okay to tell them no. You don't have to give them everything. They're 18, they're working a job. They don't want to even vacuum. Are you going to give them money? Oh, heck no. Heck no. You are high or not even high. You might be Delulu. I'll tell Big Bird to hit you up. I don't know what he's doing. He might have fell asleep in his office. I will. I will. Totally. He knows. He knows. He's a busy bird. He's busy. I don't know. So, what do you guys think about all these electric cars? Now they're wanting to go to hybrids. I don't know. Do you guys own an electric car? How do you guys feel about them? I mean, I will customize electric cars. Okay, don't get me wrong. It's a nice looking car. You know, it has that little fire flakes in there, right? It's pretty. It's not just white. It's not just plain white. You gotta look closer. Look closer and closer. I'm just saying. Sometimes you just gotta add a little bit to that gusto. Also, look. So pretty. So pretty. This is in the butt now. One that is carded. That's the Skyline van / wagon. Because that doesn't look like a van. It's a wagon. I don't know why Nissan called that a van. But I love it. It's just nice. It's clean. It doesn't have any obtrusive, like, all just in your face tempos all over the place. And the hot wagons, why does the Volvo have just the male sign? That's interesting. It's very, yeah, baby. That is not a female. That is a sign for males. The Volvo 350 Estate, that one is from the hot wagons, but it only has a male symbol. You know, females be driving in them cars. I don't know. Whoever did that had some funny humor. It's just like the Barbie Hummer, and it's not pink. And somebody made that car on purpose and put Barbie on it, because that don't sound. Both you and I know that don't sound right in any way, shape, or form. And that's a what she said moment. It is truly Barbie Hummer. Get out of here. You don't think people think we're stupid? I don't know. Barbie Hummer. I think about it and I just laugh. I'm like, did nobody else catch on to this joke, or is it just me sitting alone by myself? But welcome all. I do custom mystery boxes, all sorts of customs. You know, put in your input. Let me know what you want. I got some here. I have some customs here. I got some stuff I'm working on. I got freaking wheels everywhere. Showing you guys some new ones that are just coming out in Salt Lake City. That is the Batmobile. It says at first Batmobile. I don't know. Is that the first Batmobile? It doesn't look like a Batmobile, but I mean, that's what it says on the card. Doesn't mean it is. And that is a premium. I just opened it yesterday. C10s. I should have the light green C10 done soon, but I'm gonna put lenses on that one. Not ready. So, I mean, there's a Chevy left, and there's a lot of JDM still. You guys haven't even scratched the surface. Lots of fun things. And, you know, blacked out cars. That 935, man, I'm eyeballing it. And I didn't put blacked out wheels like I did on that Pagani. I put the gray smoked out charcoal wheels. It looks good, baby. She's looking fine. And if you don't paint those little tiny details, you'll never know. Lights. It's like glow in the black light lenses. All right. Holy smokes! I've been talking so much, I'm really hurting. I have a cracked tooth, and it really hurts to talk. And I've been powering through, but I think we'll run a couple more things, and then I'm gonna call it a night. I'll do a pop up tomorrow. I'm gonna pack all this stuff up that you guys got tonight. Thank you so much. We'll run some more boxes. Guys, get you a box. Get you a box. There are 9 left in A, B, and C. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You guys get the box, and you guys get the car inside. No empty boxes here. All of them are bangers. And if you want RLCs, mainlines, and premiums, those are in the buy it now. I also have some Funko Pops and other Bips and Bops, M2s, and whatnot. Other things. A little bit of everything, because everybody likes toys. Hopefully. I mean, unless you're the Grinch. Oh, I bet you the Grinch liked toys. He probably just didn't get ones he wanted. I think so. But what are you guys looking for? What kind of cars, trucks? Everybody wants Chevys, Sidesteps, Hondas, EK9s, hot pink cars, silhouette. I do have those right there. Right there. Customs, right? All of those inside those boxes. Customs. You pick your box, I open it. That's how it works. And usually they're $25, but screw it. I'm feeling all right. So $20. Fully painted. And you don't have to strip all of them. You don't. Sometimes just add a couple things, right? Paint those interiors, paint the side mirrors, paint those little mirrors. Exhaust, interior. Side mirrors are chromed out. That's all. And the details, baby. That's what I'm talking about. If you see something down there you would like, let me know. Mazda, Lambo, Mazda, Honda, Nissan, Camaro. Look at that. She's smiling. Tail lights, interior, light blue and black. Not all one color. Center console chromed out. I go down to the nitty gritty details, baby. Chevy Love. I'm surprised nobody's been asking about the Chevy Love. There's a Chevy Love in there. I don't paint any 2 cars the same. And yeah, they're all one of one. Zombie Girl minis. I sign all of my work. All of it. Look at all those lights be lighting up. Shoot. I will pimp your 164 ride. 164 scale ride. I mean, I will pimp out like bigger cars too, but it's going to be way more expensive. They have more pieces and parts, and yeah, I do customize bigger ones. I've been building the bigger, like when I was little, I used to build the box sets with all the little pieces and parts. And I just implement that into my everyday life for a living. Paint the cars, gotta scrub some, making my own version of the Simpsons car out of an older Volvo, Matchbox Volvo. But I have to clean it, and I made my own Simpsons paint. And I might sculpt, like, you know how the Simpsons car has that little wrinkled fender on the left side, on the driver's side? I might sculpt a little, like, crinkle on there, like it got into a fender bender. Because I'm a sculptor. I am. I like to sculpt and paint and all the things, not just cars. Not just cars, everything. Everything miniature. All right, one more time, and then I'm gonna send you guys away to somewhere fun. It's always everybody's fun, unless they're being a jerk. Then that's not fun. All right, I'll probably do a pop up tomorrow. I really gotta fix my head. It is mind-splittingly killing me. I don't know if you have tooth pain and you have to power through when you're talking. It hurts. I'm trying not to touch my tooth. I bit into something and it cracked it. My canine. Tooth pain is the worst. It is the worst. I took some Tylenol. It's not really working. But that's not your problem, so I'm not going to try and make that your problem. It's my problem. It's okay. But no, I don't want to yank it out. I want to keep all my teeth. I like my teeth. I brush them. You know? Sometimes just like you're dealt with like bad hand of teeth or a great hand of teeth. It's never in between these, right? Like, and plus, I have vitamin C deficiency. Yeah, your thyroid does a lot for you, so be happy you have one. Be happy you have one. Batman diecast. Batman diecast. Did you get the new Batmobile? The new old Batmobile? She's pretty, man. That totally needs to be chrome. I want hood ornaments on all my old school cars, on all my old school tail draggers in there. Oh my gosh. I have so many ideas. But that is not just that's so sick, man. I wish they would have done this a long time ago on the older versions, like my purple tail dragger. I'm gonna have to make a mold of that. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Awesome sauce. All right, everybody. I gotta go. Before my head explodes. But I'm gonna try and get some stuff done tonight. Maybe I'll get that pretty Lambo done tonight. RX-7. Oh my god. I cannot think. C10s, and I have another Chevy Lava. There's a lot. But don't worry, I'm going to get everything wrapped up. Shipshape. Don't worry, once I get off of here, invoice everybody out, and if you buy something under the buy it now, I will see it, so don't worry. And I'll be back. I'll be back. And also, mark my shows on Saturdays, every Saturday, 10:30 Salt Lake City time. It is 2:01 in the morning. You never know, I might pop up back on later. Later, alligator. I gotta fix my face. I love you guys, and thank you so much. Thank you, Pepsi and Callie and everybody that came in here and saying hello and all the niceties. I love you. Appreciate you guys. And I will see you guys soon. Mwah. Au revoir. Who are we gonna raid though? Let's make a Gatorade. Look out, Diecast. I love him.